what you say. Mean what you say.
Good morning. How are we doing? It's been a bit of a mad one this morning. I have been running all over the place. How are we all doing? Are we all well? Are we all good? Are we all fine? Are we all dandy? Are we all having the bestest time? Drop dog off on my way home now to collect rest crazy people and head to Manchester. Well, again, travel safe. I hope you have a good time, Mum. Genuinely. Morning, Bram. Morning, Scandra. Morning, Kai. Hope we're all well. It's Tuesday. I haven't got my water out yet. I am running so behind this morning. Oh, dear. A busy meeting day. Oh no, you've had a really busy week so far, dude. Yeah, like I got up on time, took dogs for a walk, and then it just kind of fell apart a bit. Can I just say I love how the bots are so overpowered, they keep killing everyone. Every day that we run intro fighters, it's always the bots that are coming out on top. Don't let this stand, guys. Take them down. Take them down. Go on, Bram. So what if he's got a big sword and he's cheating? Take him down. Do some damage. Yeah, I really am happy we've re-added intro fighters, like a lot. So yeah, last night I was going to go live on TikTok, but then Chu messaged me. She was still at her mom's and she was like, do you want Bram coming in for a tier 1 for 6 months?
23 months. Let's go almost 2 years.
You've done 6 months in advance, Bram. Thank you so much, dude. That is huge. Can we get all the mad love and hype in the chat for Bram coming in with a 6 month in advance tier 1 sub, coming in for 23-month streak? What a legend. What a legend. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that. I'm going to add 20 to the text. I'm going to add 20 straight away. Remember, for every sub, gifted sub or resub, it's 20 star jumps. And for every level of the hype train, it is 100. And if we get to 250 subs this month, then I will do a 12-hour spoopy stream on the 31st, as well as the Throne Suggestion Day we're also planning. And for every, like I say, we're doing star jumps for him as well. Bram, thank you so much. I will do those in a second, because I've already written them down, so I kind of have to. Means you get to watch me in this wonderful outfit doing the thing. I'll do them first, and then I'll get my thoughts back. So we'll do that, and we'll go from there. Let's do this thing. Did it. It's the thing. Bram, I don't know whether you saw, but your monitor mounts turned up yesterday, so we'll be doing them this weekend. We'll be getting them up and getting all the monitors sorted. We're getting quite the list of things to do this weekend. It's going to be really good. So yeah, I went to choose. She made homemade chutney last night with her mum. Homemade chutney. How cool is that? Good morning, Joanna. How you doing? And then she made a stroganoff, but I'd already eaten. So I got stroganoff for my dinner tonight, which is good. And then tonight I do plan on doing a TikTok stream because she's at work, so I don't have any other plans. What I do need is a bicycle, because as much as it's easy to walk to town, there have been a couple of times where Chu's forgotten something and it's a walk, like it's an hour walk, which I don't mind doing, but when I've got plans it's a bit difficult, whereas I can do it in 10 or 15 minutes on my bike. So I think I'm going to be looking for a second-hand bike from somewhere. Yeah, second-hand bike to sort out and get done. So I'm going to be looking for that. All in all, busy. We didn't get the contracts done last night as a result. I forgot to put them in the job channels, so they didn't get done. But there's a load of contracts up, and we made a lot of money overnight. Also, we've now fully done the sheep pen. The cow pen, sorry. The cow pen is full of cows. When I woke up this morning, we were on 200 and 300,000 respectively of manure and slurry, so we're definitely making enough for that now. And we've got 2 sheep pens to fill up, so that's where our money's going to be going, I think. We've got mowing to do, so I can go and get everything fed. But we'll go through, we'll do it all, and we'll see where we end up. All the animals. now that we've got the cows in, I think we'll save up enough money and we will buy the spinnery, and then we can start putting wool in and seeing how much, you know, 600, 1800 sheep make every day. I think we'll be making a lot. I think we'll be doing all right. So it just adds another daily task to do, which keeps us busy. We've got more login to do, and like I say, there's a ton of contracts for us to do as well. So I think we're going to go through and get that sorted. I think that is going to be the best way. But yeah, overall, I'm feeling really good. I'm feeling really good. I've got a video to record tonight for tomorrow as well. So I'm going to go live until 7-ish on TikTok. Whether that's on farming or whether that is doing ETS or not, I don't know. I haven't decided yet. But we'll get that done, and then we will smash out more that needs to be done. So yeah, so get your drops in, guys, and then we will hop in and do some farming and see where we end up. I'm excited. I think we're going to do well with farming today. I think it's going to be a good time. Go on, Joanna, get your drops in. Love it. Right, are we all in? I think we're all in. Bram, do you want to start the drops, mate? And then we'll jump into the game. Yeah, no cheating today, sheep. No cheating, not allowed. Oh, wow, guys. Well done. Absolutely amazing attempt there. Absolutely incredible. Well done. Really proud of that. That went really fucking well. Right. Let's do this. We've got a lot to get done. We'll do all our dailies, and then once we've done our dailies, we will hop in and get stuff. Now, there is some good news. There is some good news. We've only got 2 months left of the loan. We've only got 32 grand left at 21, so it'll be a 21 and then whatever's left, and that'll be paid, and that'll save us 21 grand a month. I don't think we're going to have too much of this left. We've only got, you know, I can't remember. Most of it was for 6 months, so a lot of this is going to die off in the next couple of months, which is going to be good as well, which is going to save us more money. We've currently got 286,000 litres of manure and 229,000 litres of slurry. So we're doing all right there. Good morning, Creever. How you doing? And we're already up to 27,000 litres of buffalo milk again. So I can start taking the buffalo milk out daily and just selling it and making a shit ton. We've got... This is full of sheep. And we've got another sheep barn with 250 in that I do need to get food to, which we'll do today when I mow. Productions. It looks like the fertilizer seems to have slowed down again. Which is really annoying considering how much digestite it's got. It's just not making solid fert very quickly and not distributing it very well. And as a result, we're not making seed now either, which is less than ideal. But luckily, the greenhouses, we're not in a huge need of it because we've got enough at the Frizzy Sprizz. Right, the Frizzy Sprizz is running. We're maxed out with tomatoes and strawberries, so I'm not in a huge rush. We can just let it go at its rate and it will slowly trickle feed them through. And then when we get carrots, we'll have it running all the time as a backup as well. So I'm not too fussed. We're almost full with empty pallets as well, which means I'll start being able to sell the empty pallets as opposed to distribute them, which is good. And we need more wood because we're at 44,000 litres. So it's been going all night, which is good. We've got loads of wood beams. It's just the planks are not that fast, unfortunately. And then, like I say, we've got 8,000 litres of mineral feed, which we will collect again today and just keep that running over and ticking over nicely. So, we're starting on 100k. I'm going to jump into this, and we're going to go and collect the manure and the slurry. So we'll do the manure, we'll do the slurry, and then we'll go and fill with grass and at the same time pick up the mineral feed. That's going to be our plan. So we'll do the slurry and the buffalo milk last, so we're using this trailer the most. Then we also do need to collect some more stones. The cement factory is ticking over quite nicely, actually. 80,000 litres. It is going through 80,000 litres over a night. So the plan is, once we get to after harvest season, and now we've got more fields, we're going to have more stones, we can keep that stocked up and then let the debris factory, or debris crusher, sorry, work through and give us more. And then the next thing that we need to buy is the feed factory to make pig food for the pigs, so that they actually start producing a half decent amount of manure. Because at the minute, they're not doing that. Like, they're just not producing that much, even though I've got a full 2,000, because they're not getting the proper feed. They're not making that much manure or that much slurry, which is a bit of a problem when you consider how much manure we're getting from the cows. I mean, look at that. Look at that shit. Look at all of it. Look at how beautiful and majestic that shit is. Isn't she beautiful? We'll take this round. We'll top up the BGA, and because we're getting so much, we're going to be able to top up the other BGA, which is now full of silage, which means we'll hopefully be able to start selling our silage soon. Oh, it's all coming together. Year 3 is the year that we're going to make the most money, I reckon. Because we're going to have the canola, we're going to have extra sunflowers, we've got carrots, we're going to have potatoes, which we can store. We're going to buy a load of sheep. Morning, Redmond. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Congratulations on getting added to the SOAGs. Just like Linda, I need to get your auto command sorted out when I remember how to do it on Lumia. Because I have left forgotten. But how you doing, dude? You well? Yeah, I'm alright. I'm alright. Busy, busy. Real life taking precedence and all that jazz. This manure takes so long, man. So very long. It doesn't look too bad here. Baby, what is your obsession? Oh. Baby. Oh. Done. Like, Dachshunds like to groom each other a lot. But Herbie's just obsessed with his rear end, with Henry's rear end at the minute. It's really weird. It doesn't look the best. GG, Kai. Well done. 96.51. Let's go. 10,000 souls to everybody in the channel. Well done. You did. You landed, and you landed well. GG's. Right. Let's set this up. And she did it without cheating, sheep. Funny that. She did it without sabotaging everybody else. Amazing how that happens, isn't it? You prick. Look, I'm not the one that made a joke about stabbing her parachute And then when I said, well, if you're sabotaging, you'll land really well. And then you landed for a 95, okay? I don't make the rules. I just interpret what I see. And what I saw was some shenanigans, okay? Like you said, it was the absolute worst time to land as high as you did. But it was so fucking brilliant and so perfect. I have not laughed that hard in a while. Good morning, Chucky. How you doing, my love? Welcome, welcome. Chucky is, of course, another member of the stream team. How are you this morning, my love? I need to be on that. There you go. Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you, Chucky. I'm not doing too bad at all. Oh. I'll do better when I don't drive off when I'm trying to fill BGA with shit. Quite literally. Right, we've got the second one to do. And then we can grab grass. Tomorrow's new car day. Oh, congratulations, Kai. That's awesome. Can we get some massive congrats in chat, please? I can't wait to see pictures of how sexy your new Mercedes is. Genuinely, that's going to be awesome. Hey, Cage. How you doing, my love? Welcome in. I hope you're well. How was your Monday yesterday? Something tells me... Kai, are you more excited about getting the car because you can have freedom, or are you more excited about the car because you can finally get back to kickboxing and get some frustration out over all this stress that you've had with the car? You're going to go in and be like, who's fucking sparring with me? Who is sparring with me? I need to spar. Somebody come here so I can kick your fucking asses all over this ring. You know what I mean? Just sit right now. Just looks at them and go, you come here. I have some sparring to do. You're the lucky one. Just kicks his ass around the ring. Drops are ready, guys. Get those drops in. Go on, Creever. I believe in you. We've had one good land already today. Can you nominate me as tribute? Fuck off. Just because I've got extra padding, asshole. Alright? We can't all be lanky string beans like you. Right, we'll drive back, and then we'll get the grass, because I've got to deliver it to the other places. And then... we'll pick up the liquid manure trailer. Because when we do the grass, I can finish up down at the bottom. And pick up the mineral feed to drop off to the cows. And I can keep an eye on how much we're using. Like, we've got loads of TMR in there. So I'm not too concerned. But any excess silage we get can go to the cows first, I think. Same with hay. The grass dryer seems to be... everything seems to have slowed down a bit, and I don't quite understand why. We've gone from having loads of everything to having nothing. I'm good. Just finished meal prepping, chicken... yeah, that word. I played Ghost of Yete all day yesterday, public holiday. It was also a little bit icky yesterday, but I feel fine now. I'm glad you feel fine now. Are you enjoying Ghost of Yete? It looks really good. I've been watching Cyborg play it. She looks like she's having an absolute blast on it. I will say it looks a very, very pretty game. Great game, and it's so beautiful. The only bad thing about it is it's an exclusive. It's PS exclusive, which is a shame. And I've not played any of the other games, but apparently you don't need to. Wrong one. come around the wrong way again. I keep doing this on here, but yeah, we are full of... There's like one thing of goat's milk and the rest is all wool. So I'll have to figure out how much the spinnery is, get that, and then we can get the clothes factory, and then we can start making mega books. Oh, we still got a load of straw there. Oh, okay. I knew that. We've got 757,000 litres of grass, which is good. We're going to need all of it. Anything running out of straw right now? We could put some in the saline. Or we could put some in the biomass heating plant. I think putting it in the saline would be better for more salt, I think. I'll move that next when we come back. So we'll do this, take this all around, finish up at the bottom, collect the mineral feed, bring that up here, come back to this silo, get the straw, take that down to the saline, come back, pick up the water tanker, move the slurry, grab the buffalo milk, sell that, buy the spinnery, get in the prof liner, move the wool, put it into the spinnery so we can start making fabric, and then buy a shit ton of sheep. And then we can do some mowing, and then we can do some logging, and then we can do some contracts. This is fine. Just remember, guys, May is one of the quiet months. May is one of the quiet months. It's fine, really. It does not sound like a quiet month, no. But we've got all day today and then like 2 hours tonight. Like, the idea is I want to go until about 7 tonight on TikTok. And then I can finish and record a video and still be done for 8 o'clock. Because again, my goal every day, especially when Tuesday at work, is to be done and off the PC by 8. And thankfully the videos I'm recording at the minute don't actually take that long to do. It is entirely down to me and how many times I trip over my words, which happens a lot. So as long as I don't trip over my words too much, and I can get it all done and recorded, and obviously I need to get changed and have something to eat in this time, then yeah, I can get everything done and sorted, which would be good. Who'd have thunk like 11-hour days would be quiet? Then tomorrow, hopefully I'm going bowling. That's the plan, is to go bowling tomorrow. Some league practicing. Thursday and Friday, choose working again. And again, it's going to depend on what videos are there, but I'm hoping to go TikTok those nights. And then the weekend, I'm just going to be off from the PC all day. That's the plan. It's just to be switched off, not do PC stuff. We're at 500k. I don't even know if we need all of it. I should probably check. I should probably do some stuff, shouldn't I? So the goats take 130,000, so we're looking at 260 plus another 30, so 290, so 300k for that. And then we need another 150k for the fermenters, because they take 50k each, so 450. And then the grass dryer needs another 120, so 570. So say 600k should be enough. Do we reckon? We'll try 600, see what we get with. And yeah, Bram, I don't know whether you know, and I did pay it out, but we had a little prediction on, we had a little bet yesterday as to whether your mount would turn up whilst I was live or not. It in fact did turn up whilst I was live, and so I had to answer the door wearing this. So if you want people, Amazon, to come to the door and question everything, !wish in the channel. And we can see if we get away with it or not. Oh dear. And don't forget, at the end of this month as well, we're going to be doing Throne Suggestion Day. I've got a couple of things that I do need to add on there. And like I say, I'm going to be looking on, probably on Facebook Marketplace for a second-hand bike. Because that way, if Tube ever forgets anything, or if I need to pop out, I can just smash it to a work and then smash it back in about half hour, as opposed to it taking nearly 2. It's like 30-minute, 40-minute walk there. Plus, I'll probably just go cycling more if I had a bike anyway, so I'm going to be looking for a second-hand one somewhere. It doesn't need to be good. Like, it'd be nice if it had suspension, but it doesn't need it. As long as it's in one piece. And the brakes are okay. Why am I coming up here? We're not doing slurry, we're doing fucking grass. I'm going the wrong way. We need to go to 67. Maybe I was going the right way. Yeah, I was, because the plot on 64 is where we're going. So I did go the right way, I just didn't know it. There you go, I'm actually smarter than I thought. I'm actually much, much smarter than I thought. Who'd have thunk it? Something tells me it's not going to be an 18-degree day again today. Just a hunch. So yeah, if you missed it, we bought this plot of land yesterday, which I missed the entry point for, because Kai was wondering whether she needed to put a second sheep pen down. I was like, I'm sure there is one. I'm sure that there is a sheep pen in here somewhere. And turns out I was right, and it's here. Little sheet, you get the land for 250k, I think it is. 61 cotton bales from field 41. Nice. Yeah, so we bought it, and we got 2 sheep pens that hold 654 sheep and goats each. So that was kind of a win. 61 cotton bales. They're what? Are they the big square ones, or are they the little round ones, Kai? Round ones. So they're 10k each, aren't they? So 610,000 litres of cotton off field 41. That is bonkers. Right, we're going to head down and across to the 2 fermenters we got there. And then we've just got to do the last sheep pen. And we're golden. Then, like I say, we just need a shit ton of money to buy all the sheep. But we'll get the spinnery first. We'll get the spinnery first, and then we can drop the wool off to that. Sell the 1 pallet of goat's milk. I'm not worried about goat's milk right now. I won't worry about goat's milk until we get the dairy, and I'm not going to get the dairy until we get the Holstein cows. So we'll buy another piece of land with a cow shed on it. And we'll do it that way, I think. And if I could stop missing my turning, that would be absolutely ideal. I do love how involved this map is. I genuinely do. There's so much going on with it that the thing I like is that I can do a full stream, and then there's still enough for people to do if they want to just hop on and play. Right? I can do a full 8 hours, get everything done, and there will still be contracts left. There will still be little jobs to do. There will still be login to do. Like, and the more that we do, the more that we're going to have to do, right? The more that we buy, obviously, the more it's going to give us to do. Less contracts, but there'll just be more jobs to do in general. And I genuinely love that. We've got stones to do as well. I've got to remember the stones. Okay. So we are actually starting to store the silage, which is good. We can go and grab that and bung it into the cows. Pasteurize's got plenty of grass, that's good. And then the animals. Well, I was 115,000, not 130. Okay, cool. I didn't need 600k. I can't count. I can't count. But we all knew that anyway. But that's not a bad thing, because it means that the 1,000,000+ litres that we're getting from Field 14 today is going to be awesome. Right, that is all the solid stuff minus the stones done. I need to pick up the straw. And then I need the mineral feed. I forgot to pick up the mineral feed. So we're not done, not even close. So we need the straw. And we're going to drop that into the saline, which is all the way down by 39. This is why I'm glad I've got a truck that does 120 kilometers per hour. This is exactly why I've got a truck that does 120 kilometers per hour. So we'll go down to the saline and we'll come up and we'll pick up the mineral feed. We'll drop that off to the cows. And then, how is the BJ doing now? I've got to be careful because the fermenters are starting to store. And I don't know which one this is. But we've got 191,000 litres of slurry and 537,000 litres of manure. Is that not on? No, it is on. Okay, cool. They are on. That's fine. Just storing a lot more manure than not. That's fine. No, it's because I haven't moved the slurry yet. That's why we've got more manure than slurry in the thing, because I haven't actually got around to doing the slurry yet. I am not with it today, guys. I am not with it at all. Yeah, no, this is great. I'm a big doopoo. Yeah. Go on, Bram. Distract from my idiocy. Appreciate it. I know. Yeah, now you can actually read the Twitch chat. Shocking. Oh, nice. Another 95. Fucking hell. Mods are on it today. Mods have programmed it different. I don't know how they've done it, but they've done it. They've done something. I don't know what they've done. I don't know how they've done it, but they've done something. Very nice, Bram. Very nice indeed, sir. We full? We're full. Right. You did indeed, you did. This is why you are fast becoming top mod. Kai is having her title challenged. Again, just remember, she's been very pent up at the minute because she's not had a car. She's getting a car tomorrow. She's going to be able to go to kickboxing. She may also be able to drive to fucking Rotterdam, come and kick your ass. Maybe a thing. That may be a thing that happens. I'm not saying it definitely will, but it may be a thing that happens. Kai is always top mod. Now I've got to remember my way round. This is a bit where I find out this is like the mine, not the fucking saline. But I'm sure this is the saline. Yeah, it is. I've just got to find the right drop-off point. Is it down the middle? Yeah, it is. I still don't quite understand how they've managed to make it so that straw makes salt. But do you know what? I'm here for it. Okay. Now we're going to pick up the mineral feed. Give that to cows. And then tomorrow, the first thing we'll do is we'll probably get all the silage. It might not. It might even be the end of today, because those fermenters do go at a fucking speed and a half. So if the silage is full, then I can go and collect it all from them. Or do I just do that anyway? We'll just collect from all three, because if they're all storing, and I'm going to be there anyway, yeah, I'll do that. That'll be easier than waiting. We'll just collect it now. Whilst I'm there, we'll be efficient. We'll be efficient, and we'll collect all the silage and give it to the cows. Go on, Joanna. What are you up to today? Did you have a good weekend? Did you have a good Monday? My weekend was really good. It was very chill, very much needed. Glad I checked. I didn't realise it was this one that had so much. Cool. So we've got 9,000 litres of mineral feed. We're going to have about 100,000 litres of silage to take to the cows. Then we can dump the trailer. Yeah, I know there's no pallets at Sheep Barn. It's fine. Chill. Yeah, then we can grab the silage trailer. Move the silage to both BGAs, come back, pick up the buffalo milk, sell it. And then jump into the Duets. Move the stones. Then we can do the mowing and the fertilising. And then once we've done the fertilising, we can do a couple of the fertilising contracts, because we might as well. And then once we've done that, we can then we can do some logging, and then we'll do more contracts. That is le plan. That's what we're going to do. That's how we're going to do it. That is going to be the most efficient way of doing this. He said with such confidence. I know. And then next month we'll have the barley to harvest, which will go to the seed factory. Is that where it's going? Can't remember. Is it the barley for the seed factory? Yeah, barley for the seed factory. That's why we're not making any seed. Oh, we're out of barley. Wait, we're not out of barley. Hang on a minute. No, we're not. I'm fairly sure I've got a shit ton in store. I do. I've got 124,000 litres. Right, okay. Cool. I guess we're doing that before we do it. Right. Awesome. Let me go and give this to the cows, and then we'll go and grab the barley and take that to the seed and fertilizer factory. Such a moron. Look at the feeding robot. Oh god, I'm going to block the feeding robot. Go on, Mr. Robot. Do your thing. Look at him go. The hardest bit is lining this shit up. I can drive. Totally I can drive. How much have we got of everything? Good job we did that because we've gone through all the mineral feed. Holy shit. Right. We've only got 216,000 litres of hay left, so that's a problem. 1.2 million and 727. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. We can figure that. Right, let me go and get the barley. Take that to the fertilizer factory so we can start making seed. One. Chickens have got plenty of grain to keep them going until next month. I did have a look. There's nothing really in the sale page that I want, to be honest. So I'm not too worried. Because I don't know how tall or wide that one is. That's only the 9-meter one. Like, I like the idea of having a fold-in one, but equally I don't. Right, let's go deliver this, and then we're done with the solid thing until we do stones. I'm not going to keep adding jobs to the list because we're done now, he said with so much confidence. This isn't so much farming sim anymore as delivery sim. Right, slurry into buffalo milk, into more sheep, into profliner. I am starting to learn where everything is, though. I'll take that as a win. Did it. Go on, Cage. Oh, never mind. My faith was misplaced with you, my dear. Totally misplaced with you. Won't make that mistake again. Kai's going to show you how it's done. As is Joanna. And apparently the dogs are going to show me how it's done to fart because they've just let one rip and it fucking stinks. Winston let one out last night and it scared him so much he looked at me as if I did it. Oh, I love it when they do that. When they let one rip and it's a loud one and they look really confused. Like, who did that? Why did you do that? Bro, it came from your arsehole, not me. Go away. You cheeky little bastards. Steerable axles are great until they're not. Beautiful. Forgot what was after them. We're after the slurry. Give me it all. Fill me up, Buttercup. Herbie's streaming and just woke Henry up in the process. Love that. It takes so long to fill up, guys. We full? No, we're still going. We're still going. Enjoy your ads, guys. Thank you all for being here. Appreciate it. Hello, No Life Siver. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Make yourself at home. How you doing today? You love farming? Fair enough. Good game. It's a good game. $250,000 litres of slurry. That should be enough to keep us going. I mean, I don't know anybody that's good at driving in Farm Sim. I'm sorry. The physics are something else. So you're not on your own. I wouldn't feel bad about that at all. That would not be a cause for concern for me. Beautiful. Now we just gotta go to the other one. Fill that up. Get that beautiful liquid gold that is buffalo milk. Buy the spinnery. And go on from there. Go on, Scandra. I believe in you. At the minute, nothing, because we're in May. At the minute, I am transporting goods and services from my farm to keep everything running and ticking over nicely. We have some mowing to do in a bit, and we've got some logging to do, and then we've got contracts to do. So we're not actually planting anything because we're not really in planting season for us. We get it all done as soon as possible. We have a nice tight running ship. We get everything planted on the first month of it. Keep it going. How do I have animals? Buy the pens. You can't buy animals until you bought the pens. So buy some land. Flatter the better. Go into your construction menu. Place down a pen. Or get a map like this one with them pre-placed and then just buy the land with them on it and you gain access to them that way. Beautiful. Slurry delivered. Let's go get that liquid gold that is buffalo milk. Couldn't do this if it was snowing. Couldn't do this in December. Not the way I'm doing it. Not with my foot to the floor. I have like 0 traction. Maverick! Good morning. Coming in early. How was trucking, dude? Welcome in. Also, good morning, welcome Raiders. How are we all? Pine in the croissant. Welcome in, man. How you doing? Thank you for your first time chat. How was your stream, dude? Tell me all about it. Welcome Raiders. I am Officer Az. I will be your liaison this morning as we are playing some Farming Simulator. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're well. We are a simulation caster on Twitch and on YouTube, and for the entire month of October, I am dressed up as a sexy police officer. It is a romper suit. My thighs are on show, and you will love that. Trucking was really relaxing. Nice. Today we're on multi-map. We are doing some more stuff and things. We're in May. It is a dedicated server, so it's on all the time. And guys from my stream, please go and check out Mav. He's awesome. He's fantastic. He's a wonderful supporter of the stream. Very good friend. I've known him for years. Go and see when he's next live. See what he's up to. He does a lot of trucking. He does some farming every now and again. He does a lot of railroader and train stuff. And he plays a fair bit of other simulators as well. Go and check him out. See what it is. No worries. Go and take the bunny outfit. Yeah, he's also wearing something stupid. So go and check him out. See what he's doing. And yeah, settle in. Make yourselves at home. Thank you all for coming across. Good relationship. HGV driver. Yeah, so this was put to the vote. This outfit was put to the vote, Auto. It was this or a sexy nun, and everybody said, no, we want to see you in this. So yeah. If you want to see the outfit in full, every sub, gifted sub or resub is 20 star jumps. Every level of a hype train is 100. And if we get to 250 subs this month, I will do a 12-hour spoopy stream, which will be probably Alien Isolation or Resident Evil or something else that you guys suggest and or gift on Wishlist. Any channel suggestions I will go through, add them on Steam, and then if you guys want to see me do it, you can gift me the game on Steam and we'll do a 12-hour spoopy stream on the 31st. But enough of that. Settle in. Enjoy the chaos. We're just doing our dailies at the minute. We are running a fairly active farm. We have just moved all the manure, all the slurry, all the silage, all the grass, all the straw, and some barley to where it needs to go. We're now selling the buffalo milk. We're then going to buy a spinnery, and then we're going to move all of the wool to the spinnery. And then with any of the money we've got left over, we're going to buy some more sheep so we can make more wool so we can do more with the spinnery and stuff. So it's all a self-sufficient map. It goes on and on and on. If you got any questions, feel free to ask. Once we've done all the daily stuff, we are going to do some mowing. And then once we've done the mowing, we'll fertilise. We'll do a couple of fertilising contracts to get some more money in. And then we will do some logging to keep the sawmill going. And then once we've done the logging, we'll do some more contracts just to make us some more money. Where the fuck is the sell point gone? There it is. I've driven by it. Do I still get lost on this map? All the fucking time. All the fucking time. Beautiful. 170 grand. Don't mind if I do. Right. I can't remember. I think it's 300k, so we might not have enough for this. Available. We want the spinnery. The big boy spinnery. And we want to buy it. How much is it? 680 grand. Holy shit. You need to be a subscriber to join No Life, I'm afraid, mate. Pine in the croissant.
The underscore croissant just followed.
Coming in. Thank you for the follow. Right, so we're not getting the spinnery just yet. We need a bit more money before we get the spinnery. That'll be tomorrow's job, most likely. But it's fine. Get the mowing done. But yeah, so we keep the server as subscriber only just because it stops trolls from entering. It keeps everybody safe. Once you're a subscriber, you join Discord and all the deets will be in there. Go on, Cage. But how are you, No Life? Hope you had a good time in Mav's stream. Tell me a bit about yourself. Let me know what you're up to. So I totally do not get stuck trying to park up. Oh, we've got to move the stones, of course. Yeah, we've got to do the stones before we do the mowing. Also, gifting out a sub to Stay Positive. Thank you so much for that, dude. I will do the 20 star jumps in just a second. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate you taking us to 4 out of the 250 subs needed. I might get away with not having to do a spoopy stream this month, which would be good. Thank you so much for the gifted sub, dude. I appreciate that. Alright, we'll park this up. We'll switch it off. I'll do the 20 star jumps. You can all reel in horror, and then we can crack on with the farming. How's that sound? Beautiful. Right, so we're going to go back to this screen so you can watch it in all its glory. I'm now going to do 20 star jumps, so I'm going to add them to the list. And you're not going to add any more, I know you guys. We're going to be nice today. Nobody needs to see the legs in all their glory. Mildly entertaining. Cheers, man. Glad that I can be as mildly entertaining as Mav. I'm as mildly entertaining as Mav is medical. Right? I'm as mildly entertaining as Mav is medical, right? But there you go. So let me just update those potatoes. Beautiful. Beautiful. So, like I say, we're going to get into the do-its now. Just because it'll be a bit quicker. We're going to go and collect the stones. And bung them into the cement factory. That trousers I had to throw money at. See, I'm not wearing trousers. I'm wearing a romper suit, so it's an all-in-one suit with that's like shorts. The first outfit we were going to wear was going to be a crop top and hot pants, but unfortunately they were Asian sizes, and as a result were fucking tiny, and I couldn't fit in them at all. I couldn't get the top on past about here. So yeah. That got shelved pretty quickly, and we had to buy a replacement. Oh, the tree there. What are you up to anyway today, Auto? And technically, I'd just like to point out that in gifting a sub, you have just thrown money at them. You've just thrown money at me as well. So, I mean, technically, we're in the same vein there, I guess. In a weird way. Oh my word. That did not go well. Just arrived in Sydney. Nice, man. All the stones. Alright, now we've got to head down to the other debris crusher we've got, because we've got 2 of them. I can jump in a lorry of my own and go and... Do I think I will, actually. We're going to use this 299k to just buy as many sheep as we can. Because then we can sell and use the wool, the money from the wool to... Beautiful. Sweet. We'll leave the 80k there. And then when we do jobs today, we can then fill them up. So we're going to make a lot more wool. And we can just sell it. And then the money we make from the wool, we can put towards buying the spinnery when we get nearly 700 grand. I didn't realise it was going to be that expensive. That's a lot of money. That's a hell of a lot of money. Love a bit of sax. 63 kilometers per hour feels really, really slow when you've just been driving in at 100. I want to point that out. Hello, Mocky Moon. How goes it? Welcome in. How the devil are you today? I hope you're well. You've got coffee, you're better now. You see, I don't drink coffee. And that shocks a lot of people. I don't drink tea either. I just literally drink water and soda when I get it. Mostly water. I get shouted at by the other half if I don't drink enough. So, but I hope the coffee's good. Is it a special coffee or is it just an instant coffee that will give you the caffeine hit you need? If it's a special coffee, what is it? You're mostly a water drinker too. Let's go. Hydration buddies. Love it. Love it. Can only have decaf. Oh. Well. Let me get all of these stones. The farm is ticking over really nicely. We're just, like I say, going through all the dailies at the minute. And then we've got some mowing to do once I finish this. And then we've got contracts and login to do. So we're a busy full day. It's just ticking over nicely. We're making good money. We're looking at expanding. Everything on this map is hella expensive, but everything on this map pays hella lots, so it kind of balances itself out. What have you got planned for the day? Anything exciting? Anything awesome going on? Let's turn in. Dump them bad boys in. 88,000. We might actually have enough left over by tomorrow. And testing the Astro 50Xs. No worries, dudes. Let us know what you think. FYI, the better. And guys, if you're looking at getting a new headset, exclamation point Logi in the chat. Work at the moment, nothing interesting? Oh, it sucks. I'm sorry you've got to do work and it's not interesting. I've got a very busy day. I've got... Obviously, we're streaming till 3. Then I'm going to have some food. And then I'm streaming on TikTok from 5 till 7. And then I've got to finish at 7. And then smash a video out before 8 o'clock. This is fine. It works. The way I see it in my mind, as long as I'm done by 8 o'clock, I'm happy, because that's when the other half finishes. And so if I'm done by 8, then I can still enjoy my evening with her when she finishes work. It's heavy. That's fair, Bram. That's fair. Like, it's one of them, innit? It might not be as comfy, but is it going to be more comfy in the long run because you're going to be wearing it for long periods of time? Right? Beautiful. Right, we'll get in the prof liner next. And I'll hook up to the fertilizer ready to go once we've done the mowing. I'll keep the Astro on for a full day. If it's good, I think we'll go for the A50s. Nice, mum. Right, turn that off. And then want to jump into this bad boy. In the Ovlov. And again, we're just going to be selling the wool for now. And the eggs. And that is a lot of wool. I'm not going to go around to the other place because there's like half a pallet there. I thought, ah, fuck. Yo! Fuck. You know when you remember something, got to do a quick flick and regret it immediately? Quick flick. Lol. Come on. I forgot the eggs. I forgot to grab the eggs, so we're going to go do that now. There we go. Right, now we can go and sell everything. Now we can go and sell everything. Boom, boom, boom. Don't worry about the running wrap, just dotted around everywhere. Fine.
Please do not get in my way. You cannot drop in my lane. Tires is burning the pain. You don't have nothing to say. This is how legends are made. I know I got what it takes. And I'm not pumping the brakes. And I'm not pumping the brakes. I'm too competitive. I like the narrative. I don't know best.
Yeah, 35 grand from sold products. I'm alright with that. Takes us back to 118. Now we can jump in the mower. I like this song. It's very angry. Beautiful. You know what? I might just keep the truck in here. Right then, now I want... Not that one, 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 that one! Let's go do some mowing. And I believe it is field 14, right? Yeah, field 14 and field 9 are into this radio harvest because they're both grass fields. And I'm going to get some fuel. on the way round. Looking at this, I think that might be a good idea. Flyby fueling! Another really good feature of the map makers of this. They add fast fueling and it's brilliant. Okay. I'm going to be going up here. Almost missed that turning. That would have been bad. Up and then to the left and we're there. Nice and easy. Down, down, down. And welcome back from the ads, everyone. That's where it starts. Right, okay, cool. That's what I am, where I'm like, and then the AI can't straighten up properly, ever. It doesn't know how. Fast mowing, friends. Let's go. This is a big grass field. This gives us about 1.5 million litres every time. It's beautiful. I need to figure out what I want to put on there. I might, when we get to it, maybe put like a big wind turbine there or something. But I don't know how much room the wind turbines take, but I reckon that is a good spot for it. I need to stop rolling my sleeves up on this outfit as well, because I'm going to cut the blood circulation off like really bad. I haven't broke it, what do you mean? I heard going in a straight line is just too easy. Challenging myself. Gage, you're not doing very well on your drops today, are you? It's not going the way you'd hoped, I don't think. How long do you think Ghost of Yotai will take to complete? Like, do you think it's a 30 or 40 hour campaign, or is it one that's got a bit more longevity in it? Good morning, Eyes. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. You gave it a good run, Eyes. Not good enough, but you gave it a good run. I'm glad you're doing well, dude. I'm glad you're doing well. From another 2 weekends. That's alright then. That's pretty cool. We're doing the big up downs, friends, is what we're doing. Saying that, the first one took about 2 months because there was lots to do and I was playing another game at the same time. Yeah, so from what I've seen, there's like lots of little side quests and stuff you can do, and you can just very much get lost in the world. I like the fact that you can talk to animals in it as well. Like, there's a lot that I like about it. But I'm also playing Dynasty Legends at the minute for Grab Tap, and I'm very much enjoying that because it's just silliness. It's just silly fun. It's great. The foxes are cute as fuck. The foxes are adorable. They're great. See, I didn't play the last one. I haven't played any of the others. And again, this is PS exclusive, so I'm probably not going to be... Unless somebody decides to give me a PS5, I'm probably not going to be playing it either. Like, if you give me a choice between buying a PS5 or buying a 5070, I know which one I'm doing. Do you know what I mean? Previous one is on PC. So it's a timed exclusive then. At the minute, you can't. It's very rare you find a good port. Very rare. Very rare. It's very rare you find a good port. Yes, very rare, guys. Very rare. Mm-hmm. Fucking Christ. Honestly, it feels like a very Monday's Tuesday today. Very, very Monday's Tuesday. I think at 11 o'clock I'm going to resync the server as well, because it seems to have desynced by like an hour. Woo-hoo, we're getting all the extra grass. Just mowing around the tree. Just mowing around the tree, friends. Outer Worlds still comes out. I saw about Outer Worlds. I'm just getting very, very excited about PMR and very, very upset because I've barely done any racing. I've barely touched Assetto Corsa in the last couple of months because I've just been so fucking flat out busy. I know I'm missing bits, but the amount of grass we're getting, I'm not that bothered by it. To be honest. And the great thing is, this can just go straight into storage. And then we can jump into the Duets, come and fertilise everything. Then we can get another 100,000 litres of wood going. And then when we've done that, we can get some more contracts out the way and get some more money in. So we can get more sheep bought. So tomorrow we can have, what, 33,000 litres of wool. Plus all the extra money we're going to be making from selling the babies. Tomorrow's probably going to be a logging day. Because if I'm able to get all of the... if I'm able to get all of the... what's it called done? If I'm able to get all the contracts done today and tonight... Then tomorrow we can just focus on getting the logging sorted, which means I'm probably going to have to look at buying another piece of logging land as opposed to getting more sheep. I don't know. Oh, we got any 54. How much is that one? No discount because it's from Noah. Fuck's sake, Noah. Prick. So I need what? 1.4 million if I wanted that one. That is sickening. 1.2 million if I wanted that one. 1.6 if I wanted that one. I just want another small piece of land with loads of trees on it. Although, to be fair, we've got all the trees that side as well. So we might be alright. We might actually be okay. I might not need to buy any land just yet. I need to get a planter in, though. I need to go around, take out all the things and then put in some new saplings. I think the fact that we're 3 years in and we're doing this well is pretty good. Personally. Beautiful. Around the trees. Got to make a nice little circle around the trees when you're doing this. It's only fair. It's only fair and right that you do a little circle around the trees. Over the hill and far away. Bit of the old Viper Man coming in. Although I believe this is just the instrumental version. Don't mind me. Just being nosy. Just being nosy. I could do this. I could sit and do mowing in real life. I don't think it'd be too bad. He says he crashes into a tree. Obviously, if he did that in real life, it would be a lot worse. Lots of money would be lost, etc. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam. What are we on? 500,000. Maybe we're only going to get 1 million litres out of this. I don't know where I got 1.4 from. I mean, 1 million litres is still nothing to sniffle at. Let's be real. 1 million litres of anything is never anything to sniffle at. And it'll be plenty for what we're using. So it's definitely not the end of the world by any stretch. Sorry for yawning. Whee! I'm excited for Thursday. I always get excited during harvest season and getting all the barley done. And then the weekend, like I said, I'm going to need you guys to step up. Because we're going to have all the wheat that needs harvesting. And then Monday will be August. If I'm correct. If I'm right in thinking. Because tomorrow will be May 2nd. Thursday and Friday will be June 1st and 2nd. July will be Saturday and Sunday. August will be Monday, which is where we're going to get the carrots. And the potatoes. I'm probably going to need a potato header. And then September will be Wednesday next week. October will be Friday. So we... Humna. It's going to be interesting. Like I say, Friday we'll do some Dead by Daylight. I need to remember to install it on Thursday night. It needs to be one of my jobs that I do. Beautiful. Almost done Whitfield. Doesn't need lime or anything, does it? Oh, it's saying it needs ploughing, which is not happening. I'm not ploughing over it and doing it again. I'm not that worried. These fields are too big to sit and do that shit. Can't be arsed. Can stay needing to be ploughed. $700k. Near enough. Little server lags there are not ideal. I'm gonna hit the tree. I missed the tree. Woohoo! 3 more runs. And then we can go and deliver this. Jump into do it and get it fertilised, which won't take very long at all. Hey, me. I think the best thing about Dashing is watching how their ears turn when they've been falling asleep and one of them's just folded over on itself. Penny. Go on. Can't fuss one without the other. God forbid. Beautiful. Right, done. Let's head back. Empty this 750,000 litres out. And then get the fertilising done. Busy, busy. And thank you for watching the ads, guys. Appreciate you. Welcome back. You like that song, Mocky? It was good. It had a beat to it. It was alright. I will say this, the cold is definitely affecting my skin at the minute. It's not the best. I'm not a fan. Not a fan at all. Sorry for the yawns. You know when you think you slept well, but you also think it might have been a bit broken? I can't remember, but I think I kind of woke up last night in the middle of the middle of the night. Had a conversation with you and then went back to sleep again. But I don't know. I can't remember exactly. Ooh. I went to sleep okay. I don't know if I woke up last night or not. Like I feel like I did, but I can't remember doing so. Okay, grass is away. We empty? We're empty. Good. That's what I like to see. Okay. Parker up. I'm getting the do-its. Go on, Eyes. I believe in you. We've had 2 big scores today. 2 big ones. There it goes. The thing saving. I'm a little concerned about the hay situation. We are going through a lot of it. But at the same time, if we've got enough TMR that the thing's full, then now that the BGA is full in that, we're probably going to be going through less silage, which means that the hay can stock up and then we can grab a load. Or at least that's my idea anyway. That's the thought process that I've got going on. Right, we're off again. Like I say, we'll do this one, and then we'll do a couple of the fertilising contracts, or all the fertilising contracts that are there, which will get some more cash. And then we'll sit and do logging until we've got at least 100,000 litres in the sawmill, so it doesn't run out. And I forgot, we've got all of that side as well. So we've got all these trees that we can take out. Now we've done one side, so that's good. And then I do need to look at replanting. Down it now. Me remembering where I'm going without having to go to the big screen, big map. That is growth, is what that is, friends. That is fucking growth. Get this bad boy fertilized. It's starting to warm up again. It's 15 degrees currently. So it is starting to get warmer again. It ended up being like 20 yesterday when I finished stream. It was a beautiful clear night as well. Like, I ended up taking the dogs for a quick walk before we come back. The moon was full. There wasn't really any clouds or anything in the sky. Stars were out. It was beautiful. And it was fairly warm. Like, it wasn't, oh my god, let me just walk around in the romper suit warm, but it was warm enough that it wasn't too bad. Good morning, Jeff. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Hope you're well. Hope you're having a good day. How's your Tuesday started? Go on, eyes. I believe in you. Finished deep cleaning the house, winter ready. Nice. I'm alright, I'm not too bad. I'm a little cold. This outfit isn't exactly designed for keeping me warm. But other than that, I'm really good. My cough's still there, but it is getting better slowly. And we're making a lot of good progress on the farm. So, yeah, I'm pretty good. I'm glad you're feeling good. I'm glad you're feeling winter ready. I'm looking forward to the weekend because this weekend we're going to get the monitors all mounted properly. And I'm very excited for that. Now, where would the fun be in that? Besides, if I do that, and then you guys all make me sit and do 20 gazillion fucking star jumps, I'm going to be a sweaty mess. So, it's better to be prepared for that rather than doing anything else. So, it'll be fine. The outfit is fine. They will. But you've been kind to me so far. I've only had to do 60 since the first, and I'm alright with that. I'm okay with that. That's a good number. Pokemon card game again. The TCG one. I mean, it's on my phone. Can't remember the last time I logged into it, and I don't think I've ever streamed it. No. No. No, that's not me, dude. You think of somebody else. I streamed, what was it, fucking Sapphire and Ruby, I think it was, when they came out. But it wasn't the card game, that was the actual game. That's how I got Azrael's Gaming fucking partnered on YouTube, was through that. Right, that's that one finished. And all done. Yep, right, cool. We need contracts. Oh, we're about to make a lot of money. Oh, we're about to make so much money from fertilizing. Right, field 13, 42 and 7. Might as well do 7 first. Then 13 and then go down to 42. Sweet, I'm alright with that. We've got 40,000 litres of fertilizer. We're gonna smash this and make a shit ton of cash. We're making like 200 or 300k from this. Come on. There we go. Right, and off we go. Fair sure these are like the 3 biggest fields on the map, so big paydays. A little bit of fucking server lag there. Don't know what's going on with that. Go on, Cage. Yeah, no, see, it's bad enough that people are like, oh, why don't you do this in real life? I'm like, with the equipment you got now, I wouldn't do it, let alone fucking 50 or 60 years ago. No, thank you. Pass. Massive, huge, incredible pass. Whee! Go on, Jeff. Oh, that's not good. Never mind. I was like, yeah, no, you crack on. No, never mind. Never mind. No. That one awards you the You Tried medal, I think. You gotta go. What more do you need? You did the same last time. Well, last time we blamed Sheep, and then Sheep proved that he was sabotaging it. But Sheep's not here today, so we can't really blame him for that one. I'm afraid. You need to try. Go on, Joanna. Get it in, sweet. No bounce off the side. Not when you're going that slow, no. No, you do need to... You need to put a little bit of oomph behind it, Jeff, I'm afraid, mate. Yeah, a little bit of momentum would be ideal when doing those sort of things, for sure. I like it when you get a nice piece of calming music in the background. You just sat chilling out, listening to a nice strum of a guitar while you sit and fertilize a field. Give me a better way to spend a Tuesday morning. I'll wait. Drops already once again. Right, look, remember, anything for 80 or above gets yourself 10,000 souls. Anything for 90 or above gets 10,000 souls for bringing the channel. And you can use those souls for giveaways. And I do intend to do some giveaways of some pottery and stuff again soon. We'll be properly set up and settled in at some point. Maybe. Wait, am I going the wrong way? Yeah, I did. I went the wrong way. I may have possibly turned the complete wrong way there. A little less than ideal. Right, is that where I wanted to go? Shit. See, I'm doubting myself now. I'm doubting which way I'm going. Which direction I'm going in. This way? Not this way. This way. Fuck me. It's the only issue when you get like massive fields. You just forget which way you're going when you're in the middle. You're like, am I going left or right? Am I going... Oh no, I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I think we're going... from left to right, which means on the downward pass we turn left to come up, and then we turn right, and then we left, and then right, and then left, and then right, and then left, and then right. We do it that way. I think that's the way we're going. Yeah, look at me not being a dum-dum. %82% of the way through. Love this. And so we're heading all the way up to Field 13 next, which is just over the way. Straight down the bottom. Up by 69. A long part of the field now. But we've been able to do this without losing too much speed, which is fantastic. Left, right, left, right, left, right, left. We've got one more run to do, maybe. We might also not have one more run to do. This might be enough, but I think we've got one more run to do. Some of them really annoying ones where I've got to go up like a tiny, teeny little bit. Or there'll be a bit of mist. Oh, fuck me. Back from the most pointless meeting in the history of meetings. Oh no. Why was it so pointless? What happened? Tell us all about it. Mockey's going for it. Yeah, I'm going to have to turn around and go up like the smallest little bit. So annoying. Kai landed for 85. You already know it all. So that's a 95 and an 85. Kai's just like, I'm mopping up. I'm taking all of your points. Deal with it. Oh, I'll tell you what, Cage might be joining her here. I tell you what, that's a bit for faster descent, but I tell you what, oh no, she's gonna miss it. Oh, she's gonna go over it. Oh no. Oh, Cage, that look really good. Oh no, Cage, that look really good. Go on, Creever. Go on, Creever. You got a bit too much speed as well, I think. Yep. Clearly, you're just not as talented as Kai at dropping randomly. A tad slower or a tad different angle, maybe. Right, so we've got to go all the way down here to the very back one. And then I can collect my money from the first. Good morning, Redcaster. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Hope you're keeping well. Good morning to you as well. Good morning to you as well. I can't say anything. My typing is fucking horrendous sometimes. Right, I'll tell you what, before we do this one, I need the loo. I need to go peeping. So I'm going to nip to the loo. When I get back, we're going to do the fertilizing contract that we just reached. And then we are going to do another one and make all the money doing so. Because, yeah, we're making all the money today. Right, I'm going to BRB. Don't go out, low your faces. Thank you for waiting, guys. May have got myself a slight banana as well whilst I was away. Right, 133 grand, and we're about to earn another 40. Love this for us. What you got planned for today, Redcaster? Anything good? Anything exciting going on? That's better. You can sort of see me now. Taking the train. Nice. I love a good train ride. I like a comfy train. Unfortunately, a lot of the trains around here are not comfy. Always is. Very nice then. Enjoy your time. Are you staying there for long, or are you just going for the day, or making like a little trip of it? Have a Jakeman's. I've only got one left. Oh no! My last Jakeman's. Whatever will I do? I don't want to have another coughing fit, and I can feel one coming, so I'm going to shove this in my gob. And hopefully that'll stop it. Oh. We can only hope. Oh, you're going for a week? Oh, awesome. Well, have the best time, man. Genuinely, I hope you have a wonderful time. Such a weird field shape, this one. Or just a random bend in the middle of it for no good reason. I can even take my dog on the train, he just started to have a muzzle on. Yeah, places are pretty good about having dogs on trains and stuff. Like, when we go to Whitby next month, we're going to be taking doggos with us. I'm very excited for that. Should be. Should be. I love how it's skiddy sliding. Turn around and just see the dog rah-rahing. Bless him. Silly puppy. Whee! What do you want, dog? What's up with you? Want a drink? Look up VIA Rail Canada. You'll see the type of carriages they run. They're all food and drink service, nice reclining seats, tables. Nice, mum. Yeah, we don't get that. We do get some carriages that are like that, but on the whole, we don't get that. Right, let me just go and open the kitchen door. I shut it because it was cold, but it's how they get their water, so bear with. Swear to God, if he now doesn't go in there to get a drink, I'm gonna murder him. I'm like, you little shit. He's funny though, because he'll go in and get a drink and then he'll just sit in his bed in the kitchen and he'll just go sleep in there. Just takes himself off. It's not that they suck, it's not that they're bad. Like, a lot of it is that you're not on the train long enough to care. Right? Like, if I get a direct train to, if I get a direct train from here to Scotland, for example, it's like 4 hours. A direct train from here to London is like 2. So, they don't need to be super duper massively comfy trains because you're not on them long enough to care. They're not even that, like, if you get the right train, they're not even that crowded, you know. Well, yes and no. It'd be nicer. Why are you not switching off? There you go. It'd be nicer if they were publicly owned. They've gradually been privatised, and as a result, the quality of the trains has gone down, the prices have gone up, and it's just fucking obscene. Right, we're going straight down. Field 42. No worries, Joanna. Rest well. Don't have mill people. Yeah, I mean, well, the last time we went on a train was when we went to Rotterdam. And we got on the, I think it was the 3 AM. Shock horror, there wasn't that many people around at 3 AM. It was nice. And on train back, it was like 11 PM, so again, there wasn't really anybody there. Looks like we're going the long way round because of the river. That's fine. I can live with that. Not exactly in a rush. Mug stabbed or shot. Right, well, shot is very unlikely here. Mugged or stabbed? Possibly. But... one, it's not a subway anyway, it's the main rail. But I'm what students today? No, thank you. I don't blame you for doing at all. At all. Right, we'll make it over this. Turn right. It's straight down. No worries, Redcaster. Enjoy, man, and travel safe. Appreciate you a lot, dude. Whee! I will say, the houses seem a little bit more simple in multi-map than what they did in Oberthal. Like, they seemed nicer in 22, more elaborate. Right, let's get this fertilising done, shall we? Big boy field. Don't take us to 400 grand, which would be more than enough to completely film. So they'll be passing it when it ends at the end of the month. Nice, congrats, that's awesome. I mean, it's unsurprising because you said that you've not really been utilised how you were hoping you were going to. Which means that obviously you're excelling because you're bored. Which is a bad thing because you shouldn't be bored in your job. But also means that you can coast it nice and easy, so. But congratulations, Sky. Smashing it as always. Well, hopefully you get it. Because one, it'll reinvigorate you for work again and stuff, and two, comes with a nice pay rise and benefits, I'd imagine. Having to wait longer before actually doing the recruitment. That just sounds silly, but very on brand. Right? It sounds a bit silly, sounds very pointless, but very on brand at the same time. Yeah, exactly. Just see how a lot of the reform councillors were like, we're going to come in and we're going to do what Doge did, and we're going to cut down costs of everything, and we're going to make everybody's cheaper by getting rid of silly shit that isn't needed. They're now raising everybody's council tax. Every single fucking one of them that got reform wins are now raising everybody's council tax. Because they don't know what the fuck they're doing. They're trying to copy America and fucking it up. That is a hell of a lot of people. Realistically, what they should be doing, maybe, just a thought, is looking at the ones at the top, looking at the very top councillors, the MPs, and maybe giving them all a wage cut. Maybe not giving them tax allowances for second homes and for meals and shit. Maybe not taking taxpayers' money for going on trips and shit. Maybe if they did that, we'd have a bit more money going around. Just a thought. Maybe if we weren't paying for their shit all the time, there'd be a bit more money to go around. I know that's a wild thing and everything, but maybe, just maybe. And maybe if they then, I don't know, taxed the wealthy accordingly and made it so that these big tech giants and shit that come in and all these, you know, 1%ers actually paid a little bit more tax instead of being able to wisp it off to some fucking tax haven and get out of it through loopholes. And maybe then we'd have a bit more money to go around so that the poor and the working class aren't getting shafted every day. It's just bonkers. I actually quite like what the Greens are doing at the minute. Like they've got a new leader in, and he actually sounds half decent. Of course, it's not going to happen. I have never been so disappointed in a government as I have been with this Labour one. I had such hope when Labour won. Such hope. I was scared about reform. But I had such hope when Starmer got in and the first few policies he rolled out made sense. And then he's just gone off the fucking rails. Just completely and utterly gone off the fucking rails. It's like he got in power and just started drinking the fucking Kool-Aid. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm a bit scared about if reform get in, because fucking hell. Average IQ of a reform voter is about 10. Just very generous of you. Well, the problem is that no, exactly, we don't. But we don't want reform either, because they're worse. Like, they are objectively worse. And the problem is that everybody's worried about splitting the votes to the Green, but at the end of the day, we want a more left-leaning government. Like, statistically proven that most people want a more left-leaning government. And the twats we keep voting in keep not being that. Same with Labour. Well, it's a global trend, Cage. Everywhere is trending more far right. And it's terrifying. Like, I think the Greens have done good by getting the leader in they've got, Polensky or whatever his name is. Like, he actually seems half decent. It does happen, Mocky, you're right, yeah. Like, when the economy goes to shit, and it's the fact that the billionaires have convinced all the working class that it's not them that are the problem, when objectively it is. The good thing is that the Tories are fucking themselves over because they're just making themselves to look like complete morons. Did you see Kemi's interview? I think it was on the BBC, where she was on about countries that don't have the ECHR and how like they're doing okay and stuff. And it's like the reason why they don't have the ECHR is because they're not in Europe. So look at all these countries that are doing fine without the ECHR, and it's like Canada, North America, South America, and Australia were the examples that she gave for countries that didn't have the ECHR. And it's like, Kemi? Are you okay, sweet? Our Labour have done fuck all. They have a majority government and still don't get shit done. The women in greater numbers are dying in Australia each year at the hand of domestic violence or other violence. Have they attempted to address the issue? No, of course not. No. I run my own business and it's getting hella hard. I can relate to that in the streaming space, Mocker. I care for my wife 24/7. They just cut a disability, cutting her off from medical care. Can barely afford to shop for food. This country is a mess right now. It really is. It really is. Like, them going after disabled benefits, going after, like, you know, immigration and trying to use that. It's like... It's like he's trying to appease to voters that are never going to vote for him anyway. Right? The far right were never, ever, ever going to vote for Labour, ever. They just weren't. And so instead of doing the smart thing and employing policies that people that voted for him wanted to keep them voting for him, to keep him in power, he's decided to go off on this far right fucking pandering taking money off Israel and fucking just making a farce of it. Like, I don't understand how you can get so many seats in Parliament, granted from a low turnout or whatever, on the back of a manifesto that everybody clearly wanted, and then gone, we're not going to do that. And I get it. The running joke is Parliament, you know, MPs lie. But there's lying and there's just straight up shitting on yourself, you know? It makes no sense. The ECHR is the European Convention of Human Rights. So it's a piece of legislation that we still use. And Tories and Reform are trying to say that we should scrap the ECHR because we don't need it. Even though that is the reason why we have, you know, fair working conditions. Just all sorts of stuff that we should have is down to the ECHR and they want to get rid of it. Yeah, they do. That's not what she was saying. Like, yes, Australia have a form of it. The US have a form of it. But she was like, well, these countries aren't part of the ECHR and they do okay. And it's like, yes, Kemi, we know that they don't have the ECHR. The reason why they don't have the ECHR is because they're not in fucking Europe. Why would they be part of the ECHR when they're not in fucking Europe? It's not like it's the NATO alliance. It's not like they're part of NATO and it's the Human Rights Act of that. It's because they're not in fucking Europe. But yeah, it's fine. Everything's fine. This country's not on fire. Hey, Shan. How you doing, beautiful? Welcome in. Hope you're well. No, and apparently we keep putting these people that aren't blessed with brains into the fucking head positions of fucking political parties that get the chance to make and sway and vote on fucking policies. And that's the concerning thing, is how are these people allowed to continually get in power when they clearly know fuck all? Oh, we finished the thingy. Right, it's another 100k though. Right, I want to buy animals now before we move around and do stuff. Boom. That is all of the pens. Full. Beautiful. Left us with 50 grand. Head to a fancy Chinese restaurant for dinner. Ooh, very fancy. Very fancy indeed. Right, let me just do something real quick, guys. Just got to fill in a quick form. Does sound yummy. I haven't had Chinese in a while. Oh my god. It's alright, it's Logitech stuff. I'm just gonna fill in a quick form. Right, when they ask you a question, you're like, shit. I don't remember what it is. Oh. Beautiful. Perfect. Look at me doing good adult things. Oh, that's pretty cool. Like that. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Right. Cool. I think we're about there. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. Sweet. So, we've just bought a shit ton of stuff. Now I want fried rice. Oh, egg fried rice. Yes, please. Or special fried rice so you get all the bits of meat in it and stuff as well. I'd be down for that. That'd be pretty hot. Right, we're going to do some logging. We'll get some logging done, and then we can spend some time doing some contracts and getting more money in. And now we're saving for the spinnery. I think that's going to be the next thing we get. It's going to be the spinnery. Again, 63 always feels really slow on this map. But we'll go. We'll park her up. And then, yeah, we'll sit and see what money we can make from logging. What are we up to? How much have we got left? $33. So yeah, if we get to about 100k, like we left it on 120k, but if we put 100k in there or up to 100k, then we should be fine. Because we're already on 30 and we're making what, 40 per thing. We only need to do 2 trailer loads, I think. Am I going the wrong way here? I am, aren't I? Yes. Yeah, so 2 trailer loads should be plenty. And then we can do more contracts. Make more money! I don't know what this piece of music is, but it's just very good. It's very jazzy. And I can very, very easily live with that. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Bam-bam-bam. Wah-na-na-na-na-na-na. Again, for the spinnery, we need £680,000 to buy it, which means we'll probably need more than that for the tailor shop, so, or the clothing factory, I should say. And we'll see how quickly it runs. If it runs super quick, that it is a lot of money. I mean, we've spent that already this morning. We've fully got the cows done, and we are fully getting. Well, we've fully got sheep now as well. We've got 3 full pens of sheep. So. Park this bad boy up, and then we can go get some trees done. Trees! Who doesn't love trees? Who doesn't love doing trees? That is the wrong bay. That is for the class, that one. Everything has their own specified. Right, dog just decided to be weird. Okay, so we want that one. I don't mind it. I don't mind it at all. But it's more a necessity than I genuinely really enjoy it. Like, the sawmill goes through so much all the time. That even if we were to get the full 600k, we'd still be running short after no time at all. I need to get some planted. But that'll be a job for winter, I think. I think that'll be a winter time job. He's going around with the chainsaw, getting rid of all the stumps, and then getting a load of pallet. Doing it that way. Doggo keeps doing row rows. Ooh, shiver down my mind. Shiver down me back. It is definitely getting chillier. For sure, it's definitely getting chillier. Wrong way. No, you can do a good voice if you want to. I'm sure they won't complain. I'm sure no complaints will be made by them. Do you boys
Rex just redeemed good boys.
want a treaty? See how quickly they wake up when I pull this. See how quickly they wake up for a treaty. Kirby. See you then. Hello, Mirik. How you doing? They are adorable. They've got the moments. Like, you can see him start killing. I mean, Herbie's already fucked off back to his bed. He's like, yeah, no, I'm good. Henry's just sat here looking at adorable. Oh. Right, back to it. Can't remember what I was doing or where I am, but fuck it. Little stripes. They're more like patches, to be honest. He's got a really interesting colouring. Right, did I have any left over, or are we just gonna cut? We'll just cut. We'll just cut. It's fine. Off to great start. Whee! Oh god. Hello? Timber! It is kind of satisfying, yeah, I'll give you that. For sure. I just love the way that it just tilts the entire thing, and it's like, nope. But yeah, once we've done this side and then we've gone over to the other side and we've cleared it, I'm going to have to look at... Oh, we have got a load of wood down there that we can collect. We want 2 full trailers, ideally, is what we're looking at. Why are you not cutting? Bruh. There we go, got it. We done got it. Not the worst grouping I've ever had. Whee! Just keeps the stumps, so you have to get rid of the stumps, and you can either do it with the stuff that comes with base game, like a mulcher, or you can use the lumberjack mod, which is what we have. So we can just grind the stumps away with the chainsaw, and then you have to replant them. So you replant them 2 ways. Down to forestry. So you've got saplings. So you've got your poplar. You've got tree saplings here, which you use the excavator tool for, which comes with 240 pieces. Or the ones that I prefer doing, which are these bigger ones. They take like 5 years to grow. You can choose your different sapling types. And they come with 20 in. So luckily you can buy like batches of 8 now, which makes life a lot fucking easier. So what I'll do is I'll see if the Profliner will pick them up. And if it does, we will, in the winter, plant a load more. So they can do, yeah. So generally speaking, some trees can't be harvested with this harvester. So things like your, I think it's the American elm is one. Because of the way it grows, you can't harvest it with this. Things like your oak trees and stuff, you can't harvest with this either because they're too thick, too branchy. But they tend to give you more wood. So it's one of them where like you can have some that are just there for sort of decoration because they look awesome. And if you want to do more unconventional ways of harvesting, you have to use a chainsaw and put them down manually and stuff, which is less than ideal. Okay. I love how it's so finicky. Like, Brad, just let me cut the tree. Like, bro, there should be no issue with that at all. Oh, I see what the issue is. I see what the issue is. Well, that didn't work. That didn't work. That didn't work. I mean, I know what the issue is. It's that one, I'm bad, and two, we're on a hill. Are you off, Cage? No worries, my love. Going to bed. Oh, no, wait, you're not going to bed early, are you? Fucking daylight savings happened. Yes, have a good sleep. Rest well. Appreciate you for being here. There you go. Going from the other side and everything works fine. Who knew? I mean, 10:30 is still pretty early for you, but yes, go get some good sleep. Right, we'll see how many we get out of this. So barren. However, when I plant new trees down, they'll be very uniform, and so as a result will be just better. And there'll be a lot more. Right, let's go down and come all the way up. Park time! Okay, who's ready to pick up all of the logs? You. There's a really bad joke in there somewhere, but I'm going to behave today and not say it. I'm glad that we're on the same page, that you knew instantly what joke I was on about, but there you go. No, don't get stuck on the thing. Go. Well, this is off to a cracking start immediately. There you go. Yep, I knew that one was going to be a problem. Of course. We do indeed, Shan. We do indeed. Hello, Rookie. How you doing, dude? Good morning. I hope you're well. Okay, a bit iffy to start, but I think we have sorted that. I think we've got it working quite well all of a sudden. Everything is somewhat neatly packed. The question is, can I keep the neatness? Rip! What are you up to today, Rookie? What are you working on, man? What are you doing? Usual stuff, nothing exciting, that's fair. That is completely fair. We're doing my favourite pastime today. Collecting wood. All of the wood. All of it! I am indeed stuck on a... I was like, what am I stuck on? I don't see anything to be stuck on. I was stuck on a stump. Oh! And I've sent a piece of wood flying. It's a talent, really. We got them all? We got them all. Yeah. Sorry, I'm concentrating a lot when I do this. It's relaxing and also a challenge. Partly because I'm bad and partly because game physics are a thing. Oh, it's all the thin ones. Well, I appreciate you watching and enjoying. That's it, rookie. You get in. Boom, 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 boom. Go. Dan's gonna have a go. Is she gonna do any better today now that Sheep is currently driving on his way to Manchester, or? Yeah, it is. Good to know. So who we labeling for the blame today, Shan? It's not Sheep because he's not here. Who's getting the blame for it today? Rookie? You think Rookie's sabotaging you today? Good to know. Oh, I love this song. Don't know how. I'm thinking on my mind, but it's such a fall of it. You should know what you really know not. I still don't know the words, but I like the song. Just know the chorus goes, "Oh my my." It's very similar, and I say this every time it comes on, but it's very similar to Goite's Somebody I Used to Know. It's the same score from the sound of it. Like, it's like they sampled it, and then they've sort of made the lyrics on top of it. You know, my, what it, you said to go of me. You said to know, and you better know not. You said to know what you better to got. Hey Collie, how you doing, dude? Oh my, what it, you said to go of me. You should know of me. You never know of me. Oh my, but yeah, I'm alright, man. I'm not too bad. Not too bad. And some good old logging. Let's go if you're ready to run. In? They're in. What are you up to today, Carly? What you got on? Anything good? Anything exciting? GG Shan, you landed at least. Not high enough, but you landed. Just working. Oh, isn't it exciting to be an adult? You did do it. You did get on the thing, and I'm proud of you for that. Is it busy at work, Collie, or is it pretty chill? You know what? Just because I ran neatly that stacked, I'm gonna strap that down, and we're gonna fill the next trailer up. Pineapple, this is English speaking only, mate. This is FS25, not FS23. FS23 was mobile only, and I'm definitely not on mobile. Scheme work is always chill though. I know what scheme work is, but I will not agree. I'll not agree. Again, English only, please, Harnipol. No worries. Speak to you later. I'm sorry I don't speak more than one language. Oh, this one is not stacking well. I'm also almost out of fuel, so I'm going to have to remember to swing by, since we're on field 23. Swing by the fuel station before we go to thingy. What is happening? Why are you doing that? I just want you to, why? Bruh. Yep, no, that. Perfect. Absolutely fucking perfect. Absolutely fantastic is what that was. Yep. There is definitely something weird about this area in FS25 on this multi-map, for sure. Definitely something that just ain't quite adding up. I need to go around the other way. I've somehow come out with a fairly neatly stacked rear trailer. Don't ask me how, because I don't know. And grab. All the voodoo. All the voodoo hoodoo. That's what it is. Oh. You do voodoo hoodoo. Hey Nate, how you doing? How's your day going, fellow? I hope you're well. Remind you of the babe. I think. What, babe? What? Nate, are you okay? I don't know what you're on about. Babe with the power? I am clearly missing the reference here. I have absolutely zero clue as to what you're on about. Absolutely zero clue. Not a one. I will hold my hands up. I have no idea what you're on about. At all. Ah, yeah, you see, I've never seen it. That'd be why then. Look, don't judge me, okay? No, you get your ass back here. I'm sorry for yawning. I don't make promises I can't keep. Come on. Just pick up the fucking wood. That'll do. Such a good film. I mean, it might be. It's just, it's never really appealed to me. Sorry for disappointing and stuff. Sorry for yawning as much. I don't know whether it's because I'm a little bit cold. I don't know whether it's because I didn't sleep good last night. But I'm yawning a lot today, apparently. Paperclip does bring back a lot of memories. Good old clip art. But I'm good. Thank you, Nate. I'm not too bad. Not too bad. The farm is coming on really well. just getting some logs collected. Keep the sawmill ticking over. Whole time just looking, mate. You're all good. You're all good. Like I said, regardless of what Twitch is doing with its whole lurker situation now, I never want anybody to ever feel pressured to have to talk. Right? I don't look at the viewer list. I don't do a roll call. I don't... You know what I mean? Like, if you're here and you're busy or you're going through something or you're just chilling out and you don't have the spoons to talk, then you shouldn't have to talk. And if my viewership takes a hit for that, then so be it. Like, I don't think that... It's hard to say, Rookie. So, nothing's been confirmed. There's a lot of fear-mongering going on. And nobody knows for sure. But there's something going on with view counts, and they're not displaying accurately at all. There's things that we know about. So obviously, if you pause the stream, or the stream isn't playing for whatever reason, then you don't count as a viewer. That we knew. There's a misconception that some people think that if you got the tab muted, you don't count as a view. That has been debunked by Twitch. They've outright, and it's still on the TOS, that is not the case. As long as the streamer is playing, like as long as the stream itself is playing, you count as a view. There are some people speculating that if you use ad blocker, then you're not counting as a viewer anymore. Some people are saying that out and out lurkers aren't counted as views, but we've already disproved that entirely. Because if that was the case, then I wouldn't have as many people. Like, my viewer count would be on 2 or 3, not 21 currently. However, it is very possible that lurkers aren't being counted accurately, and that last word is key. Because there have been people proving that something funky is going on, because there was a streamer with 700 viewers in the chat. She got everybody to type, and there was a big flourish of people talking. And her viewership jumped from 716 to 964 within about 30 seconds. Everybody stopped typing and it dropped down again. So, we don't know what's going on. We don't know what the change is. But Twitch have definitely done something. And it's ever since the last update they did, where they decided that they were going to tackle viewbots. Which needs to be done because viewbots take away from the industry, right? If you don't know what a viewbot is, it's basically a fake viewer. It's inflated viewership, and you'll see people with 100, 200, 300 viewers, and the only people that are chatting are, like, bots. Or they won't have anybody chatting at all. And it's very obvious to tell when somebody's viewbotting. But somehow in the quest to take out viewbots, Twitch have done something which has meant that it's not as accurate as what it should be, and people are getting caught in the crossfire. But we don't know. And it's really important to not push the thing that lurkers don't count, and you need to type to count as a viewer, which is not true. And I know it's not true because we've got 22 people in here, and I think we've had the total of about 6 unique people chatting all stream. So if lurkers weren't counting at all, I would have between 3 and 6 viewers, not 22. My channel is largely made up of lurkers, right? Because the hours I stream, everybody's at work. People don't or aren't able to talk through the day, which is fine. So, like I say, I think it's more that lurkers aren't being counted accurately. For whatever reason, whether it is that they're using ad blocker, whether it is that they are... You know, they've popped out the stream, they've got more than 2 or 3 tabs open, whatever it is not accurate enough to actually reflect. I don't use Chrome because of how resource intensive it was and how things were fucking up, so I use Edge. And I don't think you can use this extension on Edge. But if you look for the extension called Twitch Enhancer, you can get a quote-unquote real view versus displayed view. So I don't know how accurate the real viewer is, but there'll be two numbers on the stream. I want to be how many viewers like this extension is counting, and then how many viewers Twitch is counting that's not in brackets. And the number disparity has been kind of wild. But again, I don't know how accurate it is, because people can be in the viewer list without being in the... or they can be in the chat list without being in the viewer list. If you have got the chat popped out and then you've closed off the stream, you're going to count as a chatter, but you're not going to count as a viewer. Right? It's things like that. So I don't know how accurate the extension is. I'm curious, because I think mine's pretty accurate. Like, if we were to give everybody in the channel like 1 or 2 souls, I don't know if Kai is busy, but if Kai gives everybody in the channel 100 souls now, I'm fairly sure it'll be very close to 21 people that are getting that would get the points. Because mine seems fairly accurate, which would tell me that it just means that my content's shit at the minute. Which is why people aren't watching. But hey, if anybody's on Chrome and wants to get Twitch Enhancer as an extension and have a look and see what mine says. Okay, it's a little bit off. It's saying there's 26 users in chat and only 20 people viewing. So it's a little bit off for me. It was really bad at one point. I think at the worst, I was shown as 20 viewers and I had like 36 in the chat. It was weird. Oh, fuck. You know the issue with this is, don't you? Is that I'm at an angle. I really shouldn't be loading logs onto this trailer like this, but it's fine. It's not that they can't count, it's that they're trying to combat one thing, and in trying to combat one thing, they may have broken another. But again, and I want to stress this, I don't know for sure what's happening. I don't work at Twitch. I don't know what it is they've actually changed in their stats or whatever. So I can't say, because I don't know. But like, my numbers have been down. And again, I don't think it's that lurkers aren't being counted. I think there's something going on with the accuracy of it, but I don't think lurkers aren't being counted, because if they weren't being counted, again, I wouldn't have any viewers. But my averages, my CCV has definitely declined in the last 2 months, specifically. I was quite comfortable at 30 to 35 CCV, and now I'm gone down to 20 to 24. Even when I'm playing farming. Which is obviously less than ideal when you're a full-time content creator. And views can help you get opportunities and stuff. Seeing your numbers tank like that can be a little bit concerning, especially when you're meant to be in the busy period, as it were. But I mean, we can test it ourselves, right? We can do exactly the same if people are wanting to, and if they're lurking in the background, and if they want to help out and see what happens. Let's do a mass drop. Kai, do you want to start a queue drop for me, please? Of course, nobody might pop out and it will be fine, but if they do, let's test it ourselves, right? I'm a man of science. I like testing things for myself and seeing what's happening. No, everyone say hi. We're gonna do a mass drop. So when Kai's got a second, she's gonna start a queue drop, and then everybody's gonna type drop, and then we'll see what happens. But obviously Kai is working. There you go. Right. So everybody, exclamation point drop in the chat. If you're watching, if you're lurking, come out of lurk for a second. Let's test this ourselves. Obviously, we're not going to go quite as ham as somebody with 700 viewers in the chat, but let's do it. If you're in the chat and you're lurking, and you want to help out real quick, just do exclamation point drop in the chat. And let's see if we get a viewer spike. If we do, then, like I say, we know something's going on. If we don't, then it's just more scaremongering. Hey Crimson, how you doing? But again, we have hard lurkers in the chat that are busy. So it's not going to be the same as somebody with 700 people in the chat where a lot of people can then automatically start doing drops. So it's not going to be an accurate test. Thank you, Crimson. Thank you for coming out of lurk to do that. I appreciate it. But what we'll do, because I'm being a horrible streamer and calling out lurkers to come and type in the chat, we'll double the points that's received. So if you land for 80 or above, you'll get 20,000 souls, not just 10,000, which you can use for giveaways. So if you're lurking, you want some free souls, and you want to prove an experiment, just do exclamation point drop in the chat for me right now. $73k, right? We need one more lot. Which buys? Well, no, because this is the problem, right? And this is the paradox of it. If you start talking about lurkers and you try getting lurkers out of chat, even for a fun experiment or whatever, it can put people off. They don't want to be called out of lurk. They don't want to feel pressured to talk. And that's the last thing I want to do, right? So in Twitch doing this, and if this is the case where Twitch lurkers aren't being counted accurately or whatever, and then to get our numbers up, streamers are going to be pressured almost to get people to talk in chat when normally they just want to sit and vibe. It's going to make them leave. They're going to go, well, I don't want to talk. You're making me talk. See you later. Which will in turn make viewership across the board drop. It's just what's going to happen. It's all a big mess. It's what it is. It's just all a big mess, rookie. Guy, do you want to start the drop? It's funny as well, because they've recently made it a little bit easier to get partner as well. So they've lowered the requirements for it and then made it apparently almost nigh on impossible to get those numbers in the first place, which is mad. Which is fine, rookie. Like, that's the whole point. Like I've always said, because of the hours I stream at, I am always going to appeal to lurker friendly streams. Or lurker viewers, because they're working. If I stream 9 till 3 and I'm in the UK, which is when most people go to work, right, and my audience is largely UK, a lot of them are going to be working when they're watching me, so they're going to be lurking, which is the whole point. Right, one more nice big full trailer and we can get to doing some contracts. So yeah, we can't cut that tree down because it's not the right type, but we can hopefully get all of these ones. And then we've got all the ones across the road as well. And thank you for doing that, Kai. Appreciate it. You know, I was thinking about the other day, and it is incredibly random, and I'm sure there's like a story behind it, but how did we discover certain things were edible? Like, what made us go, I'm going to dig up this fucking flower and then eat the root of it? Right? When it comes to like carrots or potatoes, I'm going to dig up this flower and then I'm going to eat the root. That seems like a logical thing to do. Right? If it's good enough for them, it's good enough for me sort of mentality. That makes sense. I didn't actually think of that. That's actually the most obvious and most logical thing, actually. Yeah, watching other animals eat, like dig up a carrot and eat it and go, oh, well, maybe it's alright then. Drops are ready again, friends. Off you go. I mean, we are still animals, Rookie. That's not changed. We are still a mammal. Oh. I think I know what's happened here. Can I log in as admin and save this before we get kicked out? Good, we saved it. I believe I'm going to get kicked off in a second, maybe. Oh, no, we're all good. We're all good. Never mind, we're fine. We're fine. It looks so barren. It looks so incredibly barren. Anthropology. Ah, anthropology. So did you watch Bones and get really annoyed by it? Me, whenever I get a hold of Chew, I become very animal-like. Rawr. Oh, you should. You should watch Bones. If you did actual anthropology, you should watch Bones. It apparently makes a lot of people get very angry who are in like the science field of things. I'm not allowed to cut that one. Well, that's just fucking rude. Not gonna let me cut that one at all, are you? Nope. Mate, if none of these are cuttable, I'm gonna cry. Oh, fuck off, really? I've got to buy that field next door to be able to cut these trees down. Fine. I'll go across the fucking road then. Lost connection to the game. So, I was waiting for that. And the reason I was waiting for that is because I believe Farm Sim's just had an update. Let me go to this screen. Get those intro wars in. Because I believe that they've just updated all the DLCs as well as the main game itself. I believe. So, what we'll do is, because I haven't made a video on this because they didn't give us an actual blog for it until now. What they've given us is they've told us other things. So 1.12 will be skipped as it was a hidden patch for the Highlands Fishing and the physical edition. Embargo is today at 1 o'clock. Patch notes. Disabled resolution scaling settings when actively using upscaling technologies. Fixed a beacon light that appeared see-through from below. Fixed achievement for collecting stones in Epic Games version. Fixed AI herbicide so workers correctly detect already treated areas in weed-infested fields. So this is basically a lot of stuff for precision farming, I'm guessing. We're going to wait and see what's going on with that. Why are they not downloading? Hello? Yes. Okay, I'm just going to quit out and do the update. Fine. What else did they done? Fix an issue where engine sounds could cause audio output to stop working. Fix an issue where mower work areas were calculated incorrectly. Fix attaching implements when multiple implements were already attached to it. Fix collisions between multiple containers. Multiple containers affecting each other. Fixed hold strength for mounted objects such as containers. Fixed issue preventing containers from being opened while loaded. Fixed issue where mission vehicles will remain persistent. Oh, that's going to upset a few people. That's going to upset a few people, that one. Because people were getting free equipment when they would complete the thing and it'd still be there. Fixed issue where multiplayer players did not have access to a flashlight. Fixed issue where the game could rarely get stuck in load past 89% due to an invalid liftable axle state. Fixed mud not accumulating on the Michelin XM47 tyre variants. Fixed Strewmaster spreader shovel not being functional in multiplayer. Fixed tension belts not spanning over the infillable pallets. Fixed unloading value calculation that caused invalid fill percentage, e.g. Nexus Cedar Tank. Improve AI behavior on certain vehicle types to more optimally handle headland corners. Improved AI harvesting behavior to headlands to follow optimal clockwise, counterclockwise rotation. Improved prioritization of button mapping shown in the help menu top left corner. Modding added new carbon material. Plains and Prairies got an update as well. Updated colours of several vehicles with scanned colour data. Fixed usage of manual shifters on Versatile Nemesis. Various adjustments on several machines. Next set changes. Fixed UI conflict with other help menu extensions. Various adjustments on several machines. Mercedes-Benz Trucks pack got a change of the added grain extension for U2 400. So a new grain extension for that is good. Adding missing GPS sounds, adjusted CZ translation, improved manual shifting behavior on automatic transmissions, various adjustments on several machines, visual upgrades on the Arox and Actros. Precision farming has got an update at last. Added setting to control tramline track spacing so it fits the Fendt Rogator, for example. Added support for custom fertilizer types from Map XML. Improved pH and nitrogen value detection in some cases to still apply the correct value. Adjusted orientation of the John Deere R975i power spray working lights. Fixed displayed field size, calculation of multiplayer currents. Fixed nitrogen and pH value in the tram lines. Fixed UI displaying a perfect 100 environmental scoring correctly. Improved accuracy of costs and earnings in the eco analysis. Improved AI behavior on fields that were already partially limited or fertilized. Improved pH visualization on the minimap. Info as with all major updates. To Farming Simulator, you may experience stuttering on the first game launch. After update, when using mods, custom graphics, or settings. So, yeah. I don't know. Because I've never used it, Rookie. I don't think so. So yeah, we're just chilling. We're installing the stuff and things and we're seeing what happens. And thank you all for waiting and taking part in the nonsense. I'm going after it. Can anybody take me out? That's the question. Is Shan going to take me out or am I going to take her out? Let's see. See what happens. I'm a paperclip. I'm going for it. Simulation of floating games. Yeah, well, that's not weird at all. Like, that's all about driving with stuff and things. Like, the only other place you could probably have a better one would be a decent simulation racer, but I took Rookie out. I'm coming for you, Shan. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. I don't know why we've got like a fucking vortex going on, but sure. Sure. You got me. God damn it. Bam. Weirdly, because driving, suspension, tyres, physics, and ETS is a huge letdown. I don't know. It depends how you've got it set up. I actually think the suspension and the tyre physics in ETS and ATS is pretty good. You do need the DLC for it to really come into effect, though. So I don't know what DLCs you've got for it, Rookie, but you do need... You want the tyres DLC. There's a couple. You've got the Michelin, but you've got one that adds the, like, fuel efficiency and stuff. And it shows you how good they perform in the rain and that. And then obviously you can adjust your suspension on the truck. So you can lower it or make it higher or whatever. It's alright, we're still waiting for it to install, so just keep battling everybody on Emote Wars whilst we wait. Installation of these updates can sometimes go in minutes and others take forever. Stream Elements taking people out. Right, Stream Elements and Seri tend to be the worst for just fucking absolutely kicking ass. So go in, kill them, take them out. Wheels and Tyres DLC, they improve physics since they moved to PhysX, but it's still a bit weird. Not as bad as Farm Sim. Yeah, Farm Sim doesn't really have physics. What Farm Sim has is wee! That's what Farm Sim's got. It's got a bit of wee. Thank you all for being here. I'm a dog head. Of course I am. Of course I'm a dog's head. Why would I not be? Why would I think I'm anything but? You'll get revenge. Go for it. Go for the revenge. Seribot's entered the fray now. It's going to be between Seribot and Stream Elements. What we reckon? What are we reckoning? I love waiting for patches. Like, I sort of get why they do it at the time they do, but at the same time, it's like, please, just want to play my game. Well, it's already downloaded it. The download's not the problem. It's just installing it now, which can take a while. Tiny skeleton with the sword. Yep. Always. Always and forever. This is a good song. That was your fish. Well, not anymore. It's not. Now it's fish for everybody. Now it's everybody's fish. Now it's everybody's fish, I'm afraid. You know what I am going to do, though? I'm going to fix me scene, because I've noticed this for a while, and it's pissing me off. But I need to fix this one real quick. It says Azrael's G for Instagram, and that's not what it is. There. There you go. That's fixed. Installation successful. Let's go. It's clearly just waiting for me to do that. Now, I don't know whether this means that I'll be able to do G-Portal straight away, or whether we'll have to do a different map. I guess we'll find out together. Looks like we're getting on. Looks like it's going to let us join. This is good. Right back into it. Give it a second, it might actually show up on screen. Well, you landed again, Shan. I don't know why it's not coming up on screen though. Hello, Farm Sim. Hello. Hello. Quickly move the target. Just knock her out of it again. I don't know why it's not capturing. Gonna be stuttering. Hello, game. Hello. 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 Why you no capture farm sim? Why you now no capture farm sim? Hello? Right, so there we go. Got it. Figured it. Fucking thing. Got it working. Right. So, we need to be this thing. Was I able to cut this one down and then not the rest? I think so. I think it was this one, then we had to go to the other one, wasn't it? For all of them gone at this point. Got it! Yeah, right. So we can't cut any of them down, but we can go across and get the others. So it only costs us 1 tree's worth, which I'm okay with. Whee! Let's go. Cutting trees. Not quite what I had in mind when I said cutting trees, but sure. Well, that grouping's amazing. That went really fucking well, didn't it? Shan, you landed again. You're doing very well today. You're not done well enough, but you're doing very well. I'm proud of you. The restaurant I was going to is full, so we ordered from them instead. Oh, nice. Honestly, I mean, I think I'd prefer that. Like, I don't mind going to a restaurant. I certainly don't mind eating out. But sometimes I'm like, you know what? Just bring the food here. 94. Well done, Rookie. Well done. Guys, can we get 10,000 subs already in the channel, please? GG's, Rookie. Well done, man. Awesome stuff. Oh, I've made a right mess of this. Thank you, Kai. Appreciate you. There have been some really good drops today, yeah. Some decent drops for some really decent people. That's what it is. It's because Sheep's not here to ruin the parachutes. Right. Sheep's not stabbing all the parachutes, and so everybody's doing much better today. I see. Do you know what? That tracks. That does actually track. I can believe that. I can believe that in its entirety. Yep. You know what? If I could line up properly, I would be fucking dangerous. That's not gone well. I am Not doing good here. Yep. Hello, Aiden. How you doing, man? Welcome in. I'm very well, thank you. Doing horrendously at harvesting trees, but other than that, I'm pretty good. How's your week going so far? I hope it started well. Egg fried rice, prawn toast, prawn crackers, and sweet and sour chicken. Oh, that sounds fucking incredible. If you go to Aldi, they're not quite the same, but if you go to Aldi, they have chicken balls, like battered chicken balls that you can buy, and they do normal ones, they do like a curried one, and they do like a paprika one. Oh my god, it's so good. Like, if you want to ever do yourself some chicken balls and sweet and sour sauce and have like a fake away, Aldi is the place to go to. They are so fucking yummy. So good. You're addicted to the chicken from that Chinese. That's always a good sign. That is always a good sign. I'll give you that. Hey Jeff, how you doing, dude? Welcome back. It's pretty fun. It is pretty fun. It helps that I've got joysticks, and I will forever point that out, right? That if I didn't have joysticks, it wouldn't be anywhere near as fun. It just wouldn't. The grip physics is still a bit annoying. Again, it's a group up, can be a nightmare, but yeah. If you want to do any login of any sort, you definitely want to be looking at having actual joysticks. It's not about, it's nothing to do with the immersion and the realism, it's to do with it actually being functional. Like, it's about it actually working. Like, if you try doing this on mouse and keyboard, it's just going to be a headache. You try doing it on controller, it's going to be less of a headache, but still a headache. The realism and the immersion is a plus, don't get me wrong, like, it's nice, but it's just usable. With joysticks, it just makes it actually doable. Rookie, you landed again, man. GG's, well played. She has. Shanna's done much, much better today. And like we say, there's a slight conspiracy theory that it is because Sheep's not here to break the parachutes. Now, I'm not going to confirm nor deny that that's what's happening, but I do find it funny that Sheep got a 95 after saying that, you know, he was sabotaging it. And now he's not here and Shan's been landing all day. So, I mean, it's going in that sort of direction. You know? I'll be there for you. So, Jeff, about that realism, yeah? About that realism. About that. Grip physics, friends. It's grip physics. Duh. Toothpicks, it's all good. I mean, toothpickers, if they're not tooth fairies, then that is somewhat slightly concerning, you know? Ever so slightly concerning if they're going around picking teeth. But apparently it's not just toothpicks. This just doesn't want to let go of fucking anything. There you go. Sorry. Car landing for 71. Another good one, but not quite good enough. GG's. Beautiful. Speaking of toothpicks. Speaking of toothpicks. Right, before we do the rest of it, guys, I need the loo again. I know we've just done the install, and theoretically going to the loo when we're waiting for a game to install would have probably been the best thing, but I didn't need it then. I do need it now. So, I'm going to nip to the loo. When I get back, we're going to continue picking up all these logs. We're going to take them to the sawmill, and then we'll spend an hour doing some contracts. And seeing how much money we can make. Because we're doing alright. We're making about 25 grand an hour, which isn't too bad at all. But yeah, I'll be right back, guys. Don't worry about leave faces. Get those intro fighters in. Get those drops in. Do all the cool stuff. Right, I'm back. I'm back. I'm feeling much better now. How you doing, White? Welcome in, dude. You good? I hope you are fantastic. Thank you, Shan. Appreciate it. Yep, that's gonna help. I'm not too bad, man. I'm hungry. I only had a couple of eggs for scrambled egg this morning because I couldn't be asked to make anything else. So I'm very much looking forward to the beef or mushroom stroganoff that is in the fridge right now that Chew made homemade last night. So I'm looking forward to that. And we got lots to do on the farm still. So yeah, pretty good. Pretty good overall. Hey Red, I'm glad you're on the train. Hope it's comfortable, I hope it's good. Honestly, the fact I've been able to maintain my weight, let alone lose any since I've got here, is kind of fantastic. Chugging along. Love it. Love it. Love it. I found a what? We've literally only been on it for about half hour since it booted me out of the dedicated server. So as of yet, no patch, no bugs, no. It looks like they've changed and fixed a fair amount though, which isn't a bad thing. And the stuttering wasn't too bad when we loaded into the game for the first time either. It is a bonus. It is. And we've got a lot to do on the farm still. Like, we've got a few contracts that still need doing, which I'll do tonight. We're going to load this trailer up, and that'll be our 100,000 litres. Going to lurk foods here? No worries, Shan. Enjoy the food. Yeah, so we're going to fill the thing up. This will be the 100k quota that we want. And then we'll do a couple of contracts. We've got 3 full sheep pens with 654 sheep in them each. We've got a full 2,000 bloody cows now, so we're making slurry and manure like it's going out of fashion. What I need is to make more vitamins, so hopefully we'll make enough. But if we look at the production, I don't think we're making that much, to be honest. Oh, we've got 1,000 litres in there. We're getting some in there. The problem is the vitamins. Like, even though we're making stuff from the frizzy sprays and we've got full everything, it's just not a very fast process. But if we can, once we get the carrots harvested in August, that'll be 3 lots going through. So hopefully we'll make a lot more vitamins then. Unless it's modular. If it's modular and it's going because it's going slow because we've got more in, I'm going to be really upset. One of the worst changes to the game was that, because it didn't used to do it in 22. Why they've made it so if you have more than one active production it slows everything else down, I don't know. Because that's not how it works in actual factories. They'll have their own section for it, so they can run everything efficiently. Like, I shouldn't be punished for wanting to do multiple productions. You know what I mean? But it's fine. The cows will help. Once I've got these logs to go in how I want them to. Why are you... Why? We can fit more in there. It's alright, I may have grouped these a bit messily. These may not have gone in as good as they should have when I was cutting the trees down. Why is that pushing? Why? Honestly, these fucking grip physics sometimes do my fucking head in. Right, we will fasten them down then. Since it wants to be stupid and drag them all when I don't want them dragging. Yep, that's gone really well. Yep. Farm Sim, I love you, but why are you like this? Right, I'm going to pull them forward. They're too far back. I'll do. Now we're just going to spin it all the way around. Yep. Don't know where the fuck that one's going. All that effort and I picked up one. All that effort and I only managed to grab one. Oh dear. Well, if that doesn't tell you how this is going, I don't know what will. try it again. Really up. One more toothpick, not toothpicker. Very important distinction to make, apparently. The most important distinction. Oh, up and over. And around. Really winds me up that it's not full 360 rotating. It's like 350 or something. That's a bit far back as well, but it's fine. It's all good. We're gonna have to do these few like one at a time because of the way they've fallen. Well, maybe I'll be able to get. I don't really want that toothpick in it, but sure. Why have you gone... Why? Why have you done that? There we go. That's better. That is at least workable. It's passable. Oh, fuck. No, 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 no. Well, that was terrifying. That was wholly terrifying. Yeah, I didn't need that. My blood pressure did not need that today. I could have very, very easily gone without that. It's fine. Amazing! Did we like that? Did we like the way that totally landed and went into the trailer so perfectly? Did we like that? I really like the way it did that. It was great. Oh, fuck me. Can we stop? Can we please stop looking like we're going to tip that over? Because I do not have it in me to do it all again. Okay. This is totally fine. See nothing wrong here. I mean, fuck yeah, I'll take that. We've got one more toothpick to do, obviously. Work of art. I mean, you say that, but I managed to pick them all up. Sure, they keep getting stuck on the fucking crane itself, but I picked them all up in one go there. I will take that as a fucking win. Why are these dogs so strange? Right, let's get these last few up. Whee! Totally not going to be a pain in the ass to get because of the camera angle and there's a tree in the way, but sure. But sure. Whee! We've got 2 toothpicks left. No, I haven't looked at it yet, but I've had a couple of people mention it. Pretty cool. Like, I'm all good for. I'm all for more different types of map, right? Like, I'm hoping that they go more into stonework. Like, they've started with cement and things like that. It'd be nice if when you go ahead and do your rock breaking, if you'd be able to then do rock scooping and more, you know, more like mining and stuff. That'd be pretty cool. You never know, they might do that in year 2. We don't know what's coming in year 2. Nobody knows what's coming in year 2, but it'd be pretty cool if they did. That'd be pretty fucking dope. Look at that, you can do it. Right. Done. Done. Let's go and deliver these. Let's go and deliver these. You want your surfing business first? Okay, we've actually got more to do still, but there's no way I'm fitting them on there, so they'll have to wait until next time. That's fine. We've got way more than what we needed. Way more than what I was going for. Okay. And around the corner. And we'll have a look at what contracts we can do. And tonight we'll do whatever contracts are left. So the plan is, guys, we'll finish at normal time of around 3 o'clock. I'm going to get some food. Choose at work tonight. So I've got nowhere that I need to be. So I'm planning on going live on TikTok at around 5 o'clock. Seeing what happens. I'm going to go for about 2 hours, get some more contracts done, and then I've got a video that I need to record. Ready for tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll be doing more farming. Well, I think I'll be doing more farming. I mean, I know I've got dailies and stuff to do, which is going to take a bit. The Savage21 coming in with a raid. How you doing? Commander, welcome, welcome. How are we? Savage21, thank you so much for that raid. How are we today? How's your stream? Tell me all about it.
With 11 viewers.
How the devil are we? How was your stream? What were you doing today? Tell me everything. Welcome, welcome, Rose. Hi, Reek. Welcome in. How you doing? Hi, I'm Officer Az. I'm a simulation caster on Twitch and on YouTube. We're doing some farming today. We're on Multimap. We're on the community farm. Fudgy Sickles, welcome in. How you doing? Playing some Satisfactory. Nice. We are just finished up some login, and we're going to do some contracts for some extra pennies. We're on the multi-map. It's a big 4x map. And this month I'm dressed as a sexy police officer in the tightest lycra fitting romper suit you have ever seen, doing star jumps for subs. So if you want to see me jump up and down looking also sexy, you know what to do. Guys, from my stream, go and check out the Savage21. I don't know if we've got a mod on to do a shout out, please. That would be amazing. So go and click on the name, check them out, see what satisfactory action they've got up to. And thank you for thinking of me with the raid today, man. I appreciate it. Hope you had a good day. But settle in, see what you like, see what you feel. And if you like what you see, hit that follow button. But yeah, we're just doing some logging at the minute. I own the sawmill because we need it for the pallet factory. And we're going through around 60 or 70,000 litres of wood a day. So at least once a day we're doing some logging. I was just saying we're probably going to be on this again tomorrow. Doing all the daily bits and pieces that we've got. And then log in as well as any contracts that may or may not show up overnight. The second of the month is always a bit strange as to what it's going to do. But there you go. There's the 106,000 we need. I'm just going to turn that off. And then we're going to do some contracts. So what contracts have we got going on? We've got some spraying. We've got some weeding. We've got the rock removal, deadwood and transport. I'm not really bothered about them. I think we'll do the spraying first and we can do the weeding second. Because the weeding's going to take a while. Whereas we can get these spraying contracts knocked out pretty quickly. That'll be another 100k in our bank account. So we'll jump into probably the Doets. The Doets would be the best one for this. We'll pick up our lizard sprayer. So we've got field 12 and field 28. Field 12 is up by field 11, obviously. And then the other field is 28, which is over yonder. So they're both over that side. So if we do 12, come down to 28, and then we can come back. That's what we'll do. Shouldn't take too long to do this. Can't remember how much we got in here. Hope it's enough. Oh, we've only got 8,000 litres left. Oh, okay. Well, that could be a problem. That could very much be a problem. That could be a slight issue. Right, okay, we'll do one and see how much we got left after it. What you got planned for the rest of your week, Savage? Anything good? Anything exciting going off? Flipping raid left you behind. Oh no, Cano. I'm sorry about that. Welcome in. You're never late. You're exactly on time. I am sorry that the raid left you behind. Twitch has been very twitchy at the minute. But welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. That's scary for a lady. Fair. Fair. Yep. No, you'll get no complaints from me. Right, we're going to field 12, aren't we? So we'll come down here. Just the usual work and streaming. Looking forward to some leave at Christmas. Nice. Yeah, I'm currently going through what I'm going to be working with due over Christmas. Figuring it out all. Yeah, you do exclamation point drop, guys. If you land for 80 or above, you get 10,000 souls. If you land for 90 or above, everybody in the channel gets 10,000 souls. You use those souls for giveaways when we run them, or for bragging rights, or to gamble them away if you are a bit of a delinquent like White. Okay. Let's unfold. Get the GPS working. Beautiful. So, we only have 8,000 litres here. I do not know how this is going to go, but we'll do our best. Didn't catch me. You only get once per time, Gemdar. So if you wait after a certain amount of time, the thing will come up and let you know when you can do a drop again. You only get one time per target. Patience, young ripper snapper. I think we're going to have to buy some more, and I think that's going to cost me a fortune. I think I'm going to be a complete waste of time as a result. But the good news is that now we've got so many cows, or buffalo, we should be able to start filling up the seed and fertilizer factory with slurry, which means we can start making liquid fertilizer. Which would be very good. And we can just store it. I'm hoping the fact that we're going faster means that we're going to use less. That's my hope in all this. The joys of 4x fields. They're mahoosive. I've got one more to do. Now, I am getting paid 90 grand, but the multi-buy silo that we get the fertilizer from comes out. And it it can go a bit much, so I could end up spending more than what we're going to make. All this food's making me sleepy. Oh mate, food coma's the best. It's really bad because it means it's really bad for you. Like if you're getting sleepy from eating too much, that's a bad sign. But at the same time I don't care because it's so fucking good. Oh, that's less than ideal. Savage, I think you're looking at the wrong bar, mate. FYI. If you look at the top, we're 34% through. I think we'll be okay. The bar you're looking at is going down because that's how much I've got. Easy mistake to make. It doesn't help that this field's got a weird shape to it, so we've just gone down the middle. This is where having like precision farming would come in really useful for the sprayer. It's getting late. Go get some rest. Thank you so much for sticking around, but if you need to raid and run, if you need to go and get some good rest in, do it. Looking after your health is 100% more important than sticking around and watching my dumb self. And yes, if you want to know how to make me do star jumps, for every sub, gifted sub, or resub, I'm doing 20 star jumps. And for every level of a hype train, I'm doing an extra 100. If you don't know what star jumps are, star jumps are jumping jacks if you're in the US of A. So you get to watch me jump up and down in this incredibly tight lycra suit. Who doesn't want that? Surely just winding down? No worries, dude. No worries. And if we get to 250 subs by the end of the month, I will be doing a 12-hour spoopy stream with different spoopy games. Looking like it's going to be Alien Isolation. You don't watch the ass, no. You watch the front, I'm afraid. I'm sorry. If it would make it more appealing that I turn around, I guess for you, I could do that. I could turn around and do the star jumps if you subscribe. But only you, and only in the next half an hour. That's where that offer is up for. That's the best I can do. Otherwise, you get the same star jumps as everybody else. Playing about the front, you're in grey joggers. I'm not in grey joggers. I'm in a navy blue lycra romper suit. Because chat hit the sub goal last month, and I have to wear this all month. They're very, very tight-fitting shorts. Hey, gods. Round we go. And welcome back from the outs, everybody else. That will ruin the jiggle. Well, Savage, I can see what sort of community you brought across with you today. I think they'll fit in just fine. I'm apparently a Butterfingers. Oh yeah, they're the super secure handcuffs. Super secure handcuffs, these ones. These super amazing, totally legit. Nobody's ever going to break out of them kinky handcuffs. Yeah, these ones. These ones right here. I've got better ones upstairs. Keeps trying to get rid of us. Oh, what, Savage? You're welcome here, Jemdar. Don't worry. I would never try and get rid of you. And chat will tell you I never shout at you. I never have a go at you. I treat you all with love all of the time. Right, chat? Right, chat? Right, chat? Back me up here, right? Bullshit. Fuck you. Wow, Crimson. Wow. You're not going to back me up on this either, huh? Okay. Okay, that's fine. I see how it is. These lovely new people come in chat. Wasn't listening. What did you say? I said that I never shout at you ever. And I treat you all with love and respect all of the time. Because you would never do anything to cause that from me, would you? Fuck off, you shout all the time! Deletes multiplayer games and spends hours bonding with others! Wow! Wow. Wow, the doing me dirty, huh? I see how it is. I praise you all the time. And I will praise you all of the time. Threatened to arrest me for not landing on the target. You're all doing me dirty right now. I'd just like to point that out. I'm gonna need more towels. Right, I'm gonna go and buy some more herbicide because we're out. I've got field 28 to do yet. When you buy the Streamloots cards to play, yeah, I mean, I praise you all the time. I praise Chan for not fucking up today. What do you want? Oh, sheep, right, okay. Hannah, have you been a good girl for Daddy today? Have you behaved? I do hope you've been a very good girl. We like people that behave here. Who started me off? You're all welcome. FYI, if you want to sound this good when telling people that they are being very, very good. Exclamation point Logi in the chat. And you too can get yourself a Logitech GX. And it is fantastic for the warm and fuzzy noises that you get. And if you use my code, you will get yourself 10% off. There you go. Savage, gifting out a sub to Cannabelle. Thank you so much for that, dude. I appreciate you. Taking us to 5 out of the 250. And meaning I've got to do another 20 star jumps. So, you're welcome. Let me just get back parked up. As it was Savage that gifted you, I'm not going to turn around, though, I'm afraid. But enjoy the ad-free viewing. And again, thank you very much for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. But we don't need to be adding more star jumps in. That's fine. That's enough for today. It's very kind of you. We don't need more. I'm not parking up. I'm meant to be going to the other place. But you know what? It's fine. We'll park up here for now. And I'll go down to the multiplayer silo once I've done the 20 star jumps. Yes. So for that, we're going to go to this screen. No smiley face. No, we're not having smiley face on a fucking Tuesday. Nate, you behave. Do not misbehave in front of all these new people, alright? Look at the badges. Look at them. I'm gonna do some star jumps now. No more smiley faces. Stop it. I will I'll let the other half know that I found a new fan. Oh dear. There you go. Star jump's done, you're welcome. They don't get jealous, it's fine. They don't get jealous, it's all good. Right. So we're going to go all the way down to get some more stoof and things. Oh, big yawn serving. We need more herbicide, then we can go and do field 28. I'm going to try and keep an eye on it and make sure I don't spend more than 40 grand. Otherwise, we're not making any profit from this at all. Oh yeah, the dogs will get jealous. Dogs always get jealous. Yeah. What are you doing? Your dreams. Okay. Don't sleep. Have a great rest of your stream. No worries, Savage. Thank you again for coming in today. I appreciate it. Very, very much appreciated. Guys, go and check Savage out. They have a very, very fun community by the sound of things. Go and check them out. See what they're up to. Right. Regret ordering so much food, but again, I don't, as it's so yummy. That's fair. Completely fair, Shan. Right. Fill me up, Buttercup. Ooh, 41 grand. Just so we basically spent one of the contract rewards on this to get it again. But do you know what? 20,000 litres will be enough. Now I'm just going to go field 28, which is basically straight down and across. Yeah, back up and then across. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. We like the little duets. Good little track to this one. Oh my word. Wait a minute, dog. There was a car there, yeah. I'm blaming the dog. He started whining. Wait a second. It's much easier because obviously they're fenced in. And at the old house, I wouldn't be able to do that. I'd have to go and let them out. Whereas here, I could just open the fucking door. It's just behind me. I'm going to make my way to 28. Off on God knows what adventures. Off on God knows what adventures, friends, is what they're doing. I mean, yeah, like, it's not, it's a new house to me, but it's not a new house. It's not one that we both moved in together. Chu already sort of lives here. So I've moved into her space, essentially, and made it our house. And, yeah, it's nice. It's much better insulated, so it's much easier to keep warm. We're working on converting the garage into, like, a games room type deal. which I'm very excited for. But yeah, it's all right. It's good. It's a lot to get used to because obviously I'm very much in not single man mode, but I've lived on my own for so many years that having to sort of work out how things are done when you use the correct pieces of equipment and stuff. Like, I would just buy multi-purpose cleaner all the time and just use that, and that'd be it. Like, it'd be cheap. I'd use it everywhere. Job's good. Whereas obviously Chew is a little bit more not like that and uses different pieces of cleaner for different areas, and I'm like, I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. Kind of deal. Stuff like that. But for the most part, we're getting there. I know. I lived on my own. I didn't give a shit as long as it was clean. Like cooking, I'm terrible. I can't. I'm good at cooking and I can cook, but because I lived on my own, I never bothered. And one of Chew's love languages is cooking, which is great. So I just do all the washing up. Which works really well. She makes me these amazing meals and I just do all the cleaning, and I'm completely okay with this. This is a good, fair transaction for me. Hmm? No, I didn't multi-purpose the dishes, you idiot. Hey, Shalky, how you doing, man? Sorry if I've said your name wrong there. Good meal being made for me. Exactly. It's a fucking cracking deal, and one that I'm never going to turn my nose up at. Thank you for your first time chatting, coming in with the raid. Appreciate it. This feels really weird, but sure, whatevs. But yeah, I think the project I am most looking forward to is working on that garage and getting it into, like, a really cool space. Because, like, then if I'm on a night or whatever, or if Chew's not here, and I've done all my work, I can just go out and do some colouring, or I can play some music, chill out in there. It's going to be really good when it's finished. Or we can get some friends over, play games. Do like Monopoly or Yahtzee or something. Cards. Do poker nights. Of course, I've got to make some friends first, right? I'm new to the area. I've got to make some friends to invite them over to play poker. But that's beside the point. It's fine. We'll work on that after. Let's get the space sorted first. No, that'll be staying in the front room. I don't have the, and I don't see it being worth the money to get internet put in there to make it into a stream room, and then we'd have to get it better insulated, and we'd need more plug sockets, and I don't think it would work out. Like, I think once we get the monitors on the wall in here and stuff, I think keeping this as the mainstream room would be better. Also, hi Shiner Buggy, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Turn it into a swingers den. Hey. No, it's going to be a games room. That's what I want it. I'm going to look at getting some flooring down. We've got a table in there. We've got music options and stuff. It's got power. It's got lights. Get some form of heating in there, even if it's just an electric heater or whatever. What? Can I help you? Doggo wants attentions. Got to see about this PVC or PVA wash or whatever that Sheep was on about. Doing some corn harvest. Nice. We don't have corn on this map. Or I haven't planted it, I should say. We've obviously got corn on the map. We got sunflowers, carrots, potatoes, wheat, barley, and canola. What we got on the map. Well, I'm definitely glad I decided to buy some more fucking spray. Jesus. Beautiful. PC. Yeah, I'm on PC. Bowl show. Just did the sneak update today. Shiner Buggy, thank you for that subscription over on YouTube, man. I appreciate that. That's really kind of you. Naughty 7, naughty 8, naughty 9, 100. Okay, so we're going to go and park this back up. Right, we've now got a 24% discount on field purchases, which is going to be really useful. But the next thing I think we're going to be saving for, we've got some hoeing and some weeding contracts there, which is not bad. Yeah, I think the next thing we're going to save up for is probably the spinnery now that we've got all this sheep producing wool. I think that would probably be wise. Not having to pay the loan off anymore is going to be nice. We've only got 2 more payments left of that. Make my life a lot easier. Got it. It's because, well, I mean, we're in May, so we only took a 500 grand loan out, didn't we? At the end of the day, we're still paying a lot off on vehicles on finance. We're still spending 100 grand a month on finance alone, but the loan, we've only got 2 more payments, 2 more 21 grand payments. So it's going to ease the pressure of how much we're going to make each month off, but we're still making 20 grand a month anyway, so we're going to have more money to buy more things as long as I don't have to restart the server anytime soon and lose the discount, the field discount. I'm not bothered, because if we lose another big discount like that, I'm going to be upset. Oh, I've got hiccups. Okay. I've got hiccups. It's not a setting. I think it's just that it's something with resetting the server. Like, it's not doing it randomly. It's doing it whenever I've added a mod and I've stopped the server and started it up again. It's not saved the discount for whatever reason, which is frustrating. But because I'll be doing more contracts tonight anyway, I mean, we might look at getting, since we're looking at getting the spinnery, I might look at getting another field and doing cotton, maybe. I just don't know whether the spinnery on here will take loose over bales. Take a nap. Hope you have a good rest of your stream. I'm literally ending in like the next 30 seconds, Shan. So if you want to stick around and come along on the raid before you go, that would be amazing. But I understand you've got a newborn, so if you want to, or you're going to have a newborn, so if you need to go, then feel free to go. But if you want to stick around and see where we're going to raid into, that'd be great. Cool. So yeah, tonight when I go live on TikTok, exclamation point TikTok in the channel if you want to do that, by the way, guys. We're going to do the hoeing contracts and the weeding contracts. We'll get through those as quickly as possible. That will make us another fair chunk of money. We're keeping an eye on all the animals. Obviously, they're making wool. We've got lots of eggs coming up. Fencing after placement. Honestly, they need 2 things. They need to change the placement, and they need to give you the ability to increase the food storage, because there's no point in increasing the animals that you can store if you're not going to increase the amount of thingy with it. So guys, since this morning, since I've emptied the manure and slurry out, we're already at 75,000 litres of manure, and already back up to 6,000 litres of buffalo milk. So now that we've got this full, like full, we are going to be making shit tons of money each day off this. So that's awesome. Right. Let me log in as admin, save it. Well, right. We're going to go on a raid. I think I know where we're going. I think I know where I want to go. I think we're going to go and see Tony, guys. So we're going to go see Tony and see what he's up to. Thank you so much for hanging out today. It's been a lot of fun. I have thoroughly enjoyed it. And again, exclamation point TikTok in the channel, guys. We're going to be coming back later. And we're going to be on TikTok doing some more farming, getting some more bits and pieces done. Jemdar, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Right. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do this thing. Copy and paste the raid. Oh, copy and paste the raid command in channel where we're going. And don't tell me Streamloots has died. Streamloots died. You've got to be joking me. Really? Oh, Stream Elements, why are you like this? Right, okay, it's fine. I have backup. I can do this. So, copy and paste that into the channel where we're going. Alright, we're going on a raid. We're going to see Tony. He's playing farming as well. I'll be back on TikTok at 5 o'clock. And I will be back tomorrow on more farming on Twitch at 9 o'clock. And on YouTube at 9 o'clock as well. So yeah, thank you so much for hanging out, guys. I love and appreciate you all. Have a great day. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Love you all. Bye.